I don't know what happened, but the stream it stopped streaming.
Huh.
Yeah, I was just
no
about to say,
wonder.
like,
All these people on your island.
Like this whole time, I thought that it was live. So yeah, hey guys, how you doing? I'm sorry, we've been chatting with you guys for like the last 10 minutes, and I couldn't figure out why it was saying nobody was here.
wow, we haven't
Like,
been streaming at all.
No, we haven't. Like this was supposed to go live like half an hour ago. So sorry guys, I'm sorry. We are so. Oh, Leah, I tried to get you in, but somebody just
It's okay.
beat you to it there. Oh, okay. I'm sorry, guys. So I'm sorry for being so late. We're here.
Well, now we gotta wait for people to show
I'm
up.
pretty much out of frame, but hi.
That's right. Oh yeah, let's get you into frame here. So yeah.
Oh, so you want me to be seen? Okay.
So Nazit is here with us since you missed his
Hey.
original introduction.
Oh yeah, I can't hear Nasida, by the way. I'd love to.
Yeah, how's that?
Are you there, Nas?
Alex is coming back again.
Oh, I hear a Nasida. Yay.
Okay, Alex is coming back again. All right. Let me just let me fix the frame here since Leah's here, so that you can actually see her.
Yes, Foxy, I must be seen. Ah, Alex got disconnected. I did too. So how has Nos been?
I've been good. Okay, there we go. The stream finally came up for me.
Yay.
There, that is much better, don't you think?
Alex! 12 months, 1 year, friend.
1 year.
Awesome.
Wow, that's awesome.
That's very awesome.
All right, so there's something about subscriptions. I am very, very, very close to reaching the threshold to getting a payout that will allow me to purchase Final Fantasy VII Remake. But
Yep.
I need at least a couple more subs to do it.
Oh, I
So-
thought it was one. Was it a few?
It was I think it's one, but I don't know if he subbed today or if he subbed a couple days ago and just now did the message. And it's still not showing me doing any more sub points. So basically, all I'm saying is,
You're basically
So
one
basically,
or
in
two
other
subs away
words-
from getting Final Fantasy
if somebody does a new sub today, we can stream Final Fantasy VII Remake. If it doesn't happen today, then I won't get the money for another 90 days.
So in other words, somebody here needs to subscribe
That's
Yep.
right.
so that we can watch Bakuda play Final Fantasy VII Remake.
Okay.
So do it.
All right. So I'm going to come over to
All
my
right.
house. Let's show you guys my house really quickly.
Now, is your island full, or should I try to come over?
Try to come over. Here's the dodo code. It's on the top
Yes,
of that
Dodo
sticky there.
code would be very cool.
All
But
right,
okay.
so
So,
I'm trying
we actually got people watching now because I'm actually live.
Ah, imagine that.
somebody quietly
Okay, so
left.
quick, someone sub.
Somebody quietly left.
This is going to be the whole stream.
Never.
This is gonna be the whole stream. Foxy got disconnected.
No.
Oh.
Okay, I'm gonna wait for Foxy to get back to the island before I try.
Is that wait? Everybody got disconnected.
Oh. Everyone?
Oh, everyone got disconnected.
Did you get disconnected?
I don't know if I did or not. I'm waiting. I'm on the
So
black
if
screen
people
right now.
keep getting disconnected, whose side is the issue on? Is it involving our internet? Is it involving
I
the
don't know.
servers?
I don't know what's going on tonight, guys. This is just a little on the bizarre side here.
That's weird. Oh, thank you, Zax. It doesn't matter to me. I'm just happy being here, so...
I saw a few people here though.
No, I'm not disconnected at all.
Okay.
So just one person disconnected.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go to my house, but then it's going to have us go back to the airport
Ping
because
again.
Yep. Oh, yeah, it doesn't run on servers.
Everybody's in line to get into your house.
yeah, tag there was no pre-stream because there was an error, and for some reason the stream didn't start.
Yeah.
So the pre-stream did not stream.
This is gonna be the whole stream, just us waiting for people to show up.
Yeah.
Yep.
Like, there have been people coming to my island for the last 20 minutes.
This is just the first island, too.
Yeah, we're supposed to be looking at other people's islands too. So this time it's Leia showing up.
Okay.
So
Y'all just
hopefully
ruined
I'll.
everything.
Yeah, I like ruining everything. Thank you very much. I'm
No,
Nula's sister.
I want us to. I want to try and get us over to my island at some point though, because I was telling Bakata yesterday that I just got a new villager on my island that I know he would love, and
Yes,
I really want.
I really want to
You're
see
the
this
next stop.
villager.
Yeah, I really want to know what his reaction to this villager is going to be. I know he's going to love her.
One of my villagers gave me a present. It was excited to do so. And I opened it, and it's a tombstone.
Yeah, I got a tombstone as well.
This villager wants me dead.
Well,
Okay.
like my like when I got that, they said it was a monument.
Okay, here's my house.
It's not. Mine was Western style stone,
We got someone else coming.
and yeah, it's
Oh man.
very much a tombstone.
There we go. Okay, now it should be coming. Wow.
There is a part of me that kind of thinks, I kind of wish we wouldn't have to pause the game for somebody to appear on the island.
I think the reason they do it is to sync all the games.
Right.
I guess that's the case, yeah.
But I get
guess
it.
that's
I agree.
true.
Because if you notice, it takes a lot longer for you to fly to somebody else's island than it does to fly to a mystery tour. Mystery tour is almost instant because it all takes place on your console.
Yeah,
I love
it's
how he's-
Mystery Tour is not online connected at all.
Yep. I love how he is the mistakenly caught son.
I
was a
like that.
brilliant one.
I
I
like
don't
that
even
one.
remember what I put for mine.
Actually, I need to update my my thing because my ID still shows the picture of the old version of my character.
Yeah.
It's not updated to the Deku replica.
Have you eaten 2 cookies already?
I have. And it's
Ow!
after I eat the 2 cookies that of course it was Zach's that beamed me. Ah.
We had all that steak. Like, I brought him in to nibble on it. You quickly eat 2 of them, and I'm just like,
They're
"Ow."
delicious. Alright, those stupid beans. Oh, who
I wish I could have cookies.
Oh, I would share the cookies with you if you were here.
All right, 3 beans. We're up to 3 beans. Listen, I will eat beans the next time we have a loading stream, guys. That's 4. Okay, I'm queuing them up. I'm queuing up right here. I hear you.
All I want is to get into the house.
Oh, who? Okay.
I just
okay,
want
so
to go in the house.
Okay, here's my house, guys. Here's my house. I've got a nice little Triforce up here. And here's...
I love
I
your toaster, by the way.
I can't get in here to look in the house.
Foxy's like, I'm behind Nos to get in the house. I want in!
So is that a table that you have
There's a
crafted
literal
over in the
line
corner
outside
that you
the
can put anything on?
Huh?
That table that was in the corner of your little kitchen area, is that just a normal table you can put anything on?
Yeah.
So do you have the DIY for that? Or
I
did you
do.
get that?
I think I... Yeah, I found the DIY in a bottle. It was in a
I
message
want
bottle.
one from you.
It's a nice
Hey.
table.
Yeah,
Pixel.
please craft me one of those
Okay,
tables.
it's Pixel here. All right, so...
Foxy, did I get your ocarina to you yet? I can't remember. I crafted one. I think I brought it with me.
Okay.
But I might have given
I
it
have
to
my
somebody.
ocarina with me.
we have strawberry banana smoothie or dead fish.
Dead
Is it
fish.
the fish of death?
It's dead fish.
It's the fish.
Wee, dead fish.
It is the fish of death.
Okay, so I haven't given you the ocarina. So
Hey, Captain
if
Maz,
I
welcome.
have it with me, I'll give it to you if so.
Moz is
See you,
here!
Excuse me. The so-called loner pixel.
Now we have time for one more bean. Oh no!
Captain Maz redeemed one.
You sure you got time for one more
It's
beat?
it's dirty dishwasher or birthday cake. I hate this one.
But you could have birthday cake though.
Oh! Oh!
You know, I think by now your viewers have caught on to the fact that when you're eating a dessert,
Oh, it sounded
will
different,
have your
Moss?
fill.
No, it's me. It's
and
me.
they wait for you to finish, and then they start beaning you.
Yeah.
Because did you see how fast that bean train happened after I pointed out you had eaten 2 cookies?
So also,
Yeah, it was
welcome, Wolf.
nasty.
Ooh,
Wolf's
hello,
here.
Wolf.
Hi. Pixel from Makoito. I know I'm saying that wrong.
Actually didn't notice you.
Okay, can we finally check out the house?
Okay, I gotta get that other bean up here. And guys, that's the last bean. You guys just clean me out of beans tonight. So no more beans. All right. Here's the interior of my house here. I've got
Oh my gosh,
little
Nos made it in the house.
little dining room.
I'm actually in the house,
There's my kitchen.
and I'm being blocked by. There we go. Oh, this is nice. I like the Triforce on the wall.
Yeah, I like this house. It's nice. I like what I've done with it. You know, there for a while, I had no idea what exactly I wanted to do with the house, but I really like what I've got going on right now.
I'm still trying to make some decisions.
Here's my bedroom, and I've got
I'm
my
actually-
little.
Oh my gosh, I love your bed.
I'm actually really happy with my
yeah,
house. Ooh, the bed is great. I like it.
yeah, like
I have Triforce bed sheets myself.
nice.
Yeah, I need
Okay.
to do some QR code customizing. I haven't gotten to that yet.
Time to get dapper.
Moving around in her sleep over there. That's great.
I thought I had another.
Ooh, it's like a hot tub. It's like a hot tub. I like that. I want one.
Yeah, it's really cool.
I want a hot tub.
Oh no, wait. I think I had you get that other one, but I didn't. Okay, we're gonna go with that.
Stop pushing me around. I
And-
want to get to the
I
guitar.
love your little beard. It suits you so
It really
well.
does. And we'll go with these shoes. And where's the fedora? There it is. And to top it all off, there we go. There we are. Now I'm ready.
Oh, there you go. That's actually really nice.
There's so many people in this room. Oh,
We're
Foxy.
full. We are absolutely full.
1, 2,
no,
3,
I
4,
don't have
5,
your
6,
ocarina.
7, 8. Yeah, 8 people. 8 people.
Foxy's having a bit of a nightmare there.
If we go to my island tonight, Foxy, I will give it to you then. Otherwise, I'll mail it to you. But I have crafted it.
Okay.
I really want a toilet in my house because it's so useful.
It's
I have a
actually not a
toilet.
toilet, it's a bidet.
Oh, is it?
It is. All right. I will start. Let's go hide and seek. So I'm gonna give to the count of. Let's just get everybody out of here, and then I'll start counting.
Yeah, it's gonna take.
Yeah,
a
let's-
while
let's
for
get out of the
everybody to
house.
leave.
Let's get out of the house. I'm assuming you guys can all hear me on the stream.
So, oh, Maz, that's me. I'm
turn the light out.
I'm Deku. I am the Deku player. That's me.
Yay! Time to go hide.
The Izuki Meteora.
Is there anybody that doesn't have a ladder? Let's set some rules here. I think ladders are okay, but let's stay out of the museum. If we add the museum to hide and seek, that's just going to make it way too.
Oh, it's gonna.
Oh, the museum would make it way too obnoxious.
So let's just make it outside only. No indoors. Outdoors
Outside only.
Outside
All right.
only, and ladders are allowed.
Okay. Well, in that case, I'm gonna go find my hiding spot.
Wait a minute.
Okay,
I'm not.
I am
I'm
hidden.
supposed to be staying inside, not outside.
Yes, you're supposed to be counting.
I know. I'm going back in. I'm not looking. Ah.
Count
All
in
right.
different language.
All right.
Count in French.
Un, deux, trois, quatre. I don't remember
Too
anything after
fast!
cards. Okay, I'm going back in.
Hide, everyone.
Okay, now you guys can hide.
Working on it.
I saw someone just now.
Okay, Foxy hid. Okay. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
He goes to sleep while counting.
13, 14, 15 sheepers. 16 sheepers. 17. Okay, I think that's enough.
All right, I'm hiding.
Okay, everybody's hiding. All right.
I'm hidden. Foxy's hidden.
Okay, we got everybody hidden. Let's.
Foxy says, I see so many people.
You will not find Deku.
Stores intensify.
But Deku not good at hiding. Deku
All right.
good at smashing.
Actually, he's supposed to be good at kicking.
All right, for some reason.
But he smashes with his kicks.
He does smash.
That's
with his
true.
kicks.
He does
Hold on,
smash with his kicks.
I've just got to reset something really quickly because my GPU's overloading.
That's not good. Pixel says we should do museum only. It would be fun to do a round of museum.
We might do a round of museum.
So has
Okay,
anybody
that's
tried the Spider Island thing?
I have not. I've heard about it, but I've not tried it.
I tried it out.
Did you?
I did. And it took a little getting used to, but it worked. I wound up with an inventory full of tarantulas. And I went and I made 224,000 bells off of them.
I actually have not been able to catch a single tarantula so far.
Really?
Nope.
So
I've been
you've
able
seen
to. I've seen them, but every time I try to catch one, they bite me.
So have you seen the thing where once you make Tarantula Island, you make a little safe zone by digging holes in a square, and then you hop into the center of the square?
Oh, I didn't think of that. That's a
So
good
yeah,
idea.
if they start chasing you and you have this little square, you run to it, you hop over the hole and into the square, and the tarantula can't get to you. And that's when you try
somebody
to catch
left.
it with your net.
Ah, okay. I think somebody probably disconnected.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah, I knew the face cam was out, guys. I'm trying to get my GPU back down because running 3 monitors, a camera, and a capture card is a lot on my system.
It took me, I would say, once I got the island prepared.
They can't be
anywhere
found if they're
between
not on the island.
20 to 30 minutes to get an inventory full of tarantulas, but you have to go around and scare off the other bugs to force the tarantulas to spawn. But I had moments where it would spawn 2 to 3 of them on me at the same time.
Because yeah, the idea of
was
Tarantula
crazy.
Island is to minimize the chance of any other bugs spawning, right?
Right, you get rid of all the trees, you get rid of all the rocks, you pick every flower. You don't have to uproot them, but you pick them so bugs don't come and land on them.
Right.
And then you just kind of run around and scare off the bugs that are by the water and the bugs that would land on the ground, and tarantulas will start spawning pretty quickly from there. So.
Okay, is everybody still in their hiding spot? No?
No.
No, we're gonna have to hide again.
Oh, boy.
All right. Well, Deku's going back to his hiding spot.
Okay, well, I'm going to go into my house so you guys can re-hide, and
Yeah,
while
I'm
we're
waiting
doing
till
that,
you're in your house.
I'm going to get my... I gotta get the iPad set up.
Are you getting the iPad? Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah, because my chat screen needs to become unplugged, so... Give me uno momento.
It's been uno momento. You're still gone.
All right, I am back in my hiding spot.
Of course I did.
Okay, I too am back in my hiding spot. I see a Cess in the chat.
Oh, is there a Cess in the chat?
Yeah, there's a Cess in the chat. But yeah, the Spider Island thing's pretty fun. The first time I tried it, I got bit like 5 times before I finally kind of got the hang of it, but it's effective.
Yeah, I just don't... I know technically it's not cheating, but it's not the way the developers intended you to earn money.
And I don't intend to span it, but I had fun doing it at least once.
Yeah. And I get that. I'm having fun with my fruit business.
Oh, I agree. And I like if things stay balanced. That way things don't get boring quickly.
Yeah.
So, they're asking how to get in.
I think we're full, aren't we?
We might be full. Destroya says, do you have any fish bait? If not, maybe you could try a fishing competition. Bait is repeatedly dropped somewhere, and then the people compete to catch the most fish in a certain amount of time. That could be fun. By the way, I finally got my sturgeon today. I've used quite a bit of fish bait trying to get it, and I got this one. It was just randomly there. So, I now just need to get my string fish tomorrow before they're gone, so that's going to be fun.
Okay, I just want to say I looked at. I decided to glance over at Twitter real quick, and Reggie Fils-Aimé, the former president of Nintendo of America,
Okay.
he posted a picture from Animal Crossing because it looks like he's playing Animal Crossing, and he's just like he's just like social distancing, and he's just like sitting in front of his house. I found that funny.
Oh, Leah, you make it sound so. What, the Spider Island or the sturgeon? The sturgeon was just random luck. I've been trying to catch one for a few days, so.
Okay. Now,
he has not caught a sturgeon or a stringfish, so that's going to be fun.
Now my CPU is much better, or rather my GPU, and I'm not lagging anymore.
From what I understand, Destroya, you have to go to the tallest point on your island where there's a waterfall to get a stringfish.
Okay, I'm seeking.
That's what I've read. I legit just caught a sturgeon. Awesome! Congrats.
Nice.
You are seeking, I am hiding.
Okay.
I'm in my hiding spot.
Just got to resync the audio here. Okay.
So yeah, for those of you who are wanting to come on over, we will revisit that after this little round of hide and seek.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I will give you the dodo code after this round of hide and seek.
Yeah, because otherwise the game will keep getting interrupted. We'll have to keep starting over.
So nobody join yet. And then, yeah, I will make the dodo code live here in just a minute.
I agree with Foxy. Mystery Islands are a better way to get rare fish because you can run around and scare away the other fish to force more chances for a rare one to spawn.
And yes, Maz, the dodo code is indeed in the sub chat, but
please don't come over yet.
Not everybody is subscribed.
Yeah.
And so I gave. By the way, guys, this is my orchard. I've got tons of fruit growing in this orchard.
It's going to be a magnificent orchard.
It is. It's going to make me lots of money.
Lots and lots of money.
There is nothing quite as wonderful as money.
Nothing quite as wonderful as money. If you're referencing a song, I don't know what song it is. It
It's
just
Monty
sounds like a
Python.
song. Oh, it's Monty Python.
Money.
Okay.
There is nothing quite as beautiful as cash. Oh, I see you! I see you!
Is that Foxy?
I don't know, but I see them.
It's
Foxy!
I love her dipper hat so much.
Oh, it changed me back to my other clothes.
Oh, so it did.
I'm not in my my dapper clothes anymore. I'm back
don't
in my
worry
Breath
about
of
it
the
right
Wild
now.
Because you
clothes.
changed while
No, I'm
people
not gonna
were
worry about
here.
it. I like my Breath of the Wild clothes though. I just did that today. They look cool. Anyway, I gotta check the secret beach.
Say I wasn't around for the Undertale streams. What was Bakuda's Sans voice? I can't remember honestly because Undertale was the very first thing that we streamed.
Yeah, that was our first stream back in what 2016, I want to say.
Yeah,
that was your
cringe
very
day.
first
That was
stream.
cringe time.
So yeah, 3 years ago. Because it was like December of 2016.
It feels like it's been longer than 3 years.
Hello! Hi!
Foxy
Who are
is
you?
dipper.
Who are you? I caught you.
But yeah, I can't remember.
Is it
how you
Pixel?
voiced
I think it's
Sans.
Pixel.
The very first
It's
playthrough
Pixel.
the very first playthrough that Rogues and Role Players ever did was Brave Fencer Musashi. That was the very
I've never
first
heard
one.
that.
It's an
I haven't
RPG on the PS1.
Aw.
Ah.
Yeah, it was funny because I kept hearing good things about Undertale, so I kept bringing it up to him because I am a social gamer. I love to play with a friend. I was like, we really need to play Undertale, and I'm hearing good things about it. And so he's like, bring your chair in. We're gonna play Undertale. So I bring in the chair, and we get sat at his desk, and he's like, hey Leah, we're on the internet. And I'm like, oh,
What?
okay.
Hi,
You're
everybody.
Excuse me. Sorry
Yeah,
about that.
I had no idea, and that was the very first stream, and there was no face cam. But I was
Yeah,
just
I
like,
think it was our third stream where we finally brought a face cam in.
And those were weird days because I felt like I always had to keep smiling while I was on camera, which probably looked really fake.
Nobody there. Thank you, Deku.
Oh, King Deku did something.
He's blessed me for my sneeze.
It was a good sneeze fest.
Twas
Hey,
a good
it's raining.
bless.
Foxy, the fact that you cosplay warms my heart, particularly because I know a few girls who do. I wanted to, but being a dude my size doesn't make that easy. Foxy says, I am now wearing Maple's sweater. I also love the Maple sweater you made.
Oh,
as well.
it's lightning, guys.
I've actually
Oh wow,
met-
it's actually a storm.
I've never
Yeah.
had an actual storm before. I met a fair few gals
neither.
who love to cosplay. For me, it's just something I never got into, but I love the skill that goes into the cosplay outfits.
Pixel's like, lightning?
I would rather take that money and put it in the We're gonna get struck by lightning.
Whoever
I've
did the
loved-
runaway, that was good.
I have really, really loved seeing Foxy's cosplays.
Run away, run away.
It's an omen. None of us have ever seen this before.
Ooh, she wants to do
Surely
a
no-
Rocket Raccoon cosplay.
Oh, Foxy, that would be so cool.
Okay. There are no,
There
more,
are no
beans.
more beans.
Yeah,
There are
I
no
did
more
run out of
beans.
beans. I still have 2 to eat. Keep in mind, guys, and I will eat them in due time.
This is
Can I
going to
check
get
this house
confusing
yet?
with 2 Dekus here now. Me actually being a Deku scrub and Nasta cosplaying as Izuku Midoriya Deku.
Oh,
Lightning is cool.
he's the link between us because you're Deku, and I'm Link, and he's a Deku scrub, which comes from the Legend of Zelda series. So he is literally the link between the two of us.
He's the link between the Link and Deku.
Yeah, except I'm Link. But he is the Link. Get out here? No.
Oh, Cress, sorry.
You're making a short film.
Seth is making a short film. That is awesome.
Here's my elephant. I love this guy. This elephant is the most awesome guy.
So cute. I think
Paolo.
I've said this to you before, Sess, but I have a character named Cress, short for Cressida, so whenever I see your name, I have to stop myself from saying Cress and instead say Sess, but it slips sometimes. Zaji says, hey, how's it going, chat?
Zaji,
We've been wanting
how
to
you
play
doing?
This game. Zaji, it's
Hey.
been a little while. This game is awesome.
This game
is
is
our
amazing.
First time playing Animal Crossing, and we're hooked.
This is actually my second Animal Crossing game.
What's
the first
the
one,
first one you ever played?
the first one I played was New Leaf on the 3DS, and I really enjoyed it.
Cool.
This is my first adventure into Animal
I
Crossing.
will have to visit Foxy's Island tomorrow because the Able sisters will be there.
Oh, is there somebody behind here?
Zach
There
says,
is!
I wanna cosplay
Ah,
for
dang it, you
one
found the
reason
Deku.
I can't.
I found the Deku.
Oh, boss. Do you remember the Church of Pluck on Minecraft?
I see you!
So Foxy is making Church of Pluck attire now.
Yeah.
It's amazing. Pixel says New Leaf was my first. Zach
I
says
saw you
Able
running.
Sisters open for me
I
tomorrow
saw you
as well.
running.
A lot of people getting the Able sisters. That is awesome.
You cannot escape. No, not go up, go down!
So I have to ask, is Mabel a little nod to Sonic the Hedgehog?
I think she's just a hedgehog in
She's
general.
just a hedgehog.
Just coincidentally a blue
Where
hedgehog.
did you go?
Okay.
Where did you go? I saw you running.
Like, I'm sure it's something that people pair together all the time, but I just kind of wondered if it was like a small nod.
Maybe I kind of doubt it. I think it's just because her sister is not blue.
Yeah, yeah. I love the color they picked for her, though. It's adorable, frankly. It goes very well with the rest of her.
Well, I think I can count tag as found.
Did you
Seth
find
says I've been
Tag?
playing the game since
Yeah, I caught him
GameCube.
running away from me.
Well, that means then yeah, the tag was found.
This lightning, this is crazy.
This is cool. I like the lightning.
Pixels.
I actually didn't know that.
Who's missing? Who have I not found yet?
You haven't found me yet.
Oh, I haven't found you yet.
Nope. I'm just.
How many times have I passed you?
Once or twice. Like, you literally passed right by me. I thought it was funny.
Haven't found Zach's yet either.
Oh, I got a new fish, a cherry salmon.
Ooh,
cherry
that's
salmon.
cool.
Jamie's cherry salmon. The perfect topper for a marlin
Doobie.
sundae.
I think that one's a little more rare. Don't mind me, I am fishing for rainfish.
I haven't found King either, so I'm missing a few people.
I wonder if specific fish can only be found in storms.
Oh, that's a good point. Or at least rain. Ah!
Hi! You found me. No, don't net me.
Okay. Alright, we gotta find, who am I missing now? Missing
I
King.
think I'm gonna take a page out of Foxy's book and do some fishing while I wait.
It might be hard to find Zach's as his Switch is dead and he's not on
I'm
the
doing
island.
some fishing as well.
Okay, so it looks like King is the only person I'm missing now.
Hey Nos, where did you catch the fish
So
just
King
now?
wins.
It was like further up the river, like on the above the waterfall, like where I am.
Okay.
King definitely wins. Once we finish this round, go ahead and open up the island to anybody else who wants to come in. Because there's one or two slots open now.
I love the bandage on my character's face. Like I just got that today, and I was like, oh my god, that is perfect for a Deku character.
It really is.
I was like, that is like, I don't think I could have asked for a more perfect facial
it is
decoration
perfect.
for this.
Have you gotten the doctor's mask yet?
I have not.
So we
That
got,
has not showed up yet.
Doctor's masks in our stores right around the same time. So we went to each other's islands wearing the doctor's masks just to play it safe, you know.
A lot of people have been getting the doctor's mask in their shops, but it hasn't shown up for me at all.
What killed me was that Brian got toilet paper the other day.
I did. And yeah, Fox's right, we should be wearing them. Okay, listen, if you're in this behind area, consider yourself found.
Or maybe
There's no
you
way
just
for me
lost.
to actually see you.
Maybe they beat you in the game of hide and seek.
Actually, I guess I could do this. No, it's not going to let me see there.
Ooh, that's a big looking fish.
Yeah, I can't actually see down there.
Oh, Mr. Fish, stop ignoring my...
Oh, check inventory to see down there. Oh, okay.
fishing pole. There we go.
Oh. Cool. Okay, I didn't know you could. I didn't consider checking inventory to see behind stuff.
Am I able to sell stuff at your shop?
Yes. In fact, if you sell fruit on a, so if you sell your fruit, what's your fruit?
My fruit's an orange.
If you sell your oranges on your own fruit, it's 100 bells per orange. If you sell them on any other island that is not native to that oranges aren't native to, it's 500 bells.
Yep, I know that. That's why I got all the fruits on my island.
Yeah, I've got about
fruit.
50. I've got about 50 peaches that I need to sell right now. Because I just stockpile peaches and wait until I visit somebody's island before I sell them.
Such a good way to make some money.
But once my orchard comes into bloom, I'm going to have way more options for fruit sales on my island.
I still got to figure out like how I want to organize all my trees because I have a ton of trees.
Wolf, what fruits are you missing?
I'm still so miffed because I missed the turnip seller by like 7 minutes.
Yep.
7 minutes.
I didn't check behind my house. Nope. Cherries and pears. Oh, I can't help you there. I planted all my cherries and pears.
I did too.
All right, so I don't know where King ended up. Well, King definitely wins this round.
I believe he won the round.
Foxy has cherries. Go ahead and give me a hint, King. We don't want this to drag on too long.
You know, I'm not going to sell the cherry salmon. I'm going to take it home with me and put it in the museum.
You've been giving hints for a while. Oh, you had the right idea looking behind the mountain. Oh, I didn't go to the next one. Sorry, King. I somehow missed your top left. Yes, I meant to go check their next one. I forgot to. Good hiding spot. Really good hiding spot. Okay, so does the person who won get to seek next?
Ooh, the swing.
Is that how it goes?
Oh, I like the swing.
There you are.
Nos is happy you found a swing.
I like the swing too.
I like the swing. Why are the tiki torches not lit? They must be lit.
Yeah, light those. Well, maybe because it's raining.
Well, I am lighting them. Yay. How dare those torches not be lit? I want a swing.
He's happy.
I want one for my beach.
Whoever was found first seeks next. That's what it is. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and let us uproot and go over to Nausida's island.
Okay.
You want to go to my island?
Yes.
All right.
And this will give everybody else a chance who maybe didn't get into this island to get into yours. So.
All right. Well, I'm about to leave then. So.
Well, I tell you what I'm gonna do.
Actually, he can just kick us off. It's the fastest way to do it.
End session.
Yep.
Seems like it's time to go home.
Yeah, that way we don't have to endure this. So-and-so's leaving.
Going home.
So-and-so's leaving.
Yep.
So-and-so's leaving.
Again,
Yeah.
And again and again.
We will have to put up with that for my island when people
Well,
start showing up.
I'm going to take care of a few things on my end, and then I would say after about 5 people, I might run over.
Well, Foxy was about to sell our apples. We're going island hopping, so you'll be able to sell them. I forgot to sell my oranges.
Yeah, my island's fruit is oranges, so you could sell them at my island.
You know, I don't want to risk that. Why don't you? Because if I get locked out, there's no point in me having a stream because. Why don't you message me the dodo code?
Yeah, I was gonna message you personal message the dodo code, so
and
that way you can do what you want with it.
Right. Okay.
So
and then.
Just so everybody knows, my island is currently undergoing construction for the residential services and the clothing shop. So please forgive the little bits of construction that are going on.
Hey Brian, can you make me a table?
Not at the moment. I've got to get my stuff ready.
All right, let me get the dodo code.
You really want to look dapper, don't you?
I do. I like this look. It's a good look. You gotta admit, that's a good look. I like it. Oh, and
everybody's gonna come to Deku's island.
Ooh,
I'm going to get Foxy's ocarina out of storage so I can give it to her.
And I've got your sewing box, Leah. I'll bring it over.
Sewing box. Okay. Everybody's getting sewing stuff and giving it to me. I love it.
In storage. Oh, wait a minute. No, I was supposed to... You look like a tycoon ready to buy an island. I like it.
All right. I'm about to message you the dodo code.
All right. I'm just going to grab my peaches. Oh, and there's Leah's sewing box.
Yay!
Just grab my mask just in case. Okay. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70 peaches.
All right, there you go. I messaged you the dodo code, so send it
Okay.
to your viewers however you see fit.
All right. I'm going to head over there first. Actually, where's my... Depending on how many bells I have, I might need to go over to the Nook stop and make a deposit. Yeah, I'm going to do that real quick.
All right. Well, we
Just
can
so
at
that
least
you
get
know.
we can at least get Leia over here.
Yeah, Leah, get you... hold on, let me...
I just gotta put a couple things in my beach and I can come right on over.
Okay, the code's right there on my screen.
Okay. Hey Nos, have you gotten the DIY for a birdcage yet?
I don't know. I have not gotten that one.
It's really cute. There's an actual bird inside that moves around and chirps.
That's awesome. I ended up getting a hamster.
I really want a hamster.
I want a hamster! That's adorable!
Yep, I have a hamster.
That's amazing.
And all he does is he just eternally runs on his wheel. He never stops.
I like that.
Is this a DIY
I
that you
like
got,
that.
or-
I didn't get it through a DIY. I bought it from the shop.
Ah,
That is cool, though.
That is amazing. Okay, I am headed to my airport.
As am I.
I'm gonna go there before you. Bakita or Leah, would you like a poop hat? Oh my gosh, is there actually a poop hat?
Did you fly yet, Leah?
I'm about to.
Okay.
I was trying to beat you.
I want to get there first.
I want to see this villager.
Okay, online play. Leah and I use local play quite a bit, actually.
We do.
Yeah, before we do you want me to introduce you to this villager before we open it up to everybody or after?
Well, everybody will see it anyway, but no, do it after. We'll do it after because otherwise
right.
it's going to be like someone else is coming. Someone else is coming.
Yeah,
someone else is coming.
let's
Yeah,
just get that out of the way first.
Yep, agreed. That's really odd that went so dim so quick. Oh, I know why. Okay.
Leah, I'm bringing you a poop hat. I will accept your poop hat.
Just gonna wait for Leah to get over there. Hey, falafel!
That music's gonna
Hey,
get stuck in
falafel.
your head. Hey, falafel, how's it going?
Everyone's like, "Hey, falafel!"
Welcome to the
You know how
stream.
you've eaten 2 cookies already and you did so in like 5 minutes?
Welcome to the stream of crossing and
This
animals.
is my second bite.
Nice. They're good cookies. What can I say?
I can pace
mean-
myself.
Don't deny yourself a good cookie.
I had 2 steaks.
I have
okay?
to.
Yes, you do have to. That's a
forced
good
to.
point.
Oh, Nelson is waiting, or rather, Deku's waving.
I love the waving. Okay, so the code is
Dick.
7, 9,
Be careful about saying it out loud.
N, D.
You reminded me of the sloth on Zootopia.
We watched Zootopia for lunch today.
We did.
Nice.
Oh, you caught an ocean sunfish. That's awesome. I'm going to go find your store and see what's for sale.
Store's over here.
Nope, okay.
It's to the right of the residential district.
Gotcha. Oh, you're a cute villager.
If this error is for some... Leah, why are you talking to a villager?
Yeah. I'm closing it out. Don't
I'm trying to beat everybody else here.
I'm trying to foil your plans.
Who did you talk to?
The bear.
The bear.
All right,
oh,
here we
I
go.
like the bear.
He's cute.
And while
he was one of my first villagers.
He reminds me a little bit of a Teddy Ursa for some reason.
Yep, his name is Teddy.
It's an appropriate name for a bear.
Guys, okay, the squashed fox is exactly how I'm feeling right now. Cess is right, because I have the worst jelly bean in the pack.
Which is?
Toasted marshmallow or stink bug.
Oh, no.
Oh!
Toasted stink bug.
No, it's completely raw.
Ah.
Oh, we gotta see Deku. Where's Deku at? Is he gonna start waving?
Are you out? No, you shoot at me.
I don't see him waving.
Well, I'm
gone.
over by the shop.
It's kind of hard.
I'm standing over by the shop, unless you're talking about King Deku.
Oh my gosh.
Take the lid off, Leah.
Oh, you can do that?
Yeah. How do you think I refill them?
That's true.
Yeah, the shop is over here to the right of the residential
You're
district.
I'm gonna wait for everyone else to get here.
Okay.
All right, and this one, oh, it's another stink bug. Toasted marshmallow. Oh, it's toasted marshmallow.
I just love the way you said it. Just it's toasted marshmallow.
Oh, but you have no idea how bad stink bug tastes. It's
oh no, I can imagine. I can imagine.
Foxy needs the code.
We were actually thinking about doing the bean thing over on Rogues and Role Players, but if we decide to do it, we're gonna do it with the Birdie Bots every flavor beans.
We did that once. It was
some of those are worse.
Very few times that I actually partook of the jelly beans because I don't like jelly beans at all.
Yeah.
So it's not even a risk factor for me. It's a lose scenario either way.
Yeah, because the way the Birdie Bots works is every box comes with half good flavors, half bad flavors.
Yeah.
Right.
Well, it's pretty well the same for Bean Boozled.
It's always a different flavor. It's like with Bean Boozled, it's just like it's one thing or the other, but with every flavor beans, you basically have to blindly dip into it and not look at it and hope you get something good. That makes it worse.
The time that I did do the Birdie Bots, though.
Oh, and this is toothpaste, by the way. Last bean.
I think it was for his birthday, and we were playing Towerfall Ascension, and we decided the loser would always have to dip into the beans. And
it was our first birthday stream.
I played so sucky that I kept having to eat the beans, and it was terrible. And yes, Pixel, I ate a bean one time because I locked Bakuda out of his studio during a stream.
I remember that.
And everyone was asking me to eat a bean, so I was like, okay, just this once, I will eat a bean for you guys. It was the peach or the vomit, and I'm pretty sure I got peach because it was just bad, but not terrible. It was normal bad, just this very sugary jelly bean.
Mint makes me sneeze, guys. So that toothpaste jelly bean actually did make me sneeze there.
Ooh,
okay,
Tag, I like those emotes.
Those are cool emotes. Who are they from?
Those are cute emotes.
Yeah, those are very cute emotes.
Every time I sneeze, people say I dab.
Well, every time anybody sneezes, they dab.
Yep. I dab.
Essentially.
Back in my day, we'd call dabbing sneezing. It's a bodily function.
Do you need a cane so you can chase youngsters off your lawn?
Oh young whippersnappers!
Oh, I like Pixel's hat.
The poop hat.
I like Pixel's hat. That's the poop hat.
I remember letting you get a toothpaste one so it wouldn't be terrible. I don't remember that, actually. I remember the peach and vomit one. Huh.
So
I don't remember.
I was in a friend's house once, and I went in to use the bathroom. And on the back of the toilet... Oh, that was interesting. Two at once there. Where's my... There it is. On the back of the toilet was this notebook.
Hey, Bumbler.
And hey, it's Bumbler!
Oh, hey, Bumbler's showing up.
I hear a disembodied voice.
Hey, what you were saying?
So yeah, on the back of their toilet, there was this notebook, like a composition book. And on the
screen,
front,
blah, blah.
on the front, somebody had drawn poop, like like a poop emoji. Poop.
Ah, King
Right.
Deku is showing up.
And it said poop journal. And I'm like, what? And so I open it up, and it basically says, to all visitors of my bathroom, when you sit on my throne, please take a moment to write any thoughts that appear in your mind. And so it's like, anybody who had visited him, as they sit down to poop, they write in this poop journal.
Weren't you somewhere and somebody pulled a prank on these people where they stole the shower head?
Oh, that was me. That was all me.
Did you hide it in the
toilet tank, in the
Yeah.
top toilet tank. And so when they went to take their shower next, it was just like a steady stream of water. Okay, I imagine you're gonna have a few more people coming in. I'm gonna go get some water because I didn't get a chance to get water before the stream.
At some point, I really
hydrated.
want to. At some point,
I
I
like
really.
Deku.
Oh, that's a
some
nice
points,
outfit,
what?
Deku. I was gonna say I really want to visit Bumbler's Island because I haven't visited yet because the theme that he's going for is great.
Tires?
He's going for like redneck trailer trash.
Yes.
So he's got like tires and shit, and it's I cannot wait to visit his island to see what
I've
he's got going
actually
on.
made a mental note that if I catch any more tires to go see if Bumbler wants them. But that is brilliant.
Yeah, because I mean it just feels like a style that he would want to go for because he's so Texan. Like it's great.
Let's see if we get a chance to go to my island before 9. We can make.
It's like I'm Texan in a lot of ways, but he's much more of a Texan than I ever will be.
Bumbler says, "I need more tires." Okay, if I get more tires, I will be sure to let you know.
Yeah, he's got tires and weeds and everything everywhere. I haven't seen it yet, but that's what I would imagine he's doing.
And I've seen the redneck theme. I grew up kind of in the Ozarks area of Missouri, and there were kind of a lot of rednecks in the area, so I know exactly what you're talking about.
Oh yeah, I grew up with rednecks myself as well. I can think of like a particular like group of friends that my parents would hang out with often when I was a kid, and I would be over at their house fairly regularly, and they lived in a literal trailer, so it was
Sounds
exactly
about right.
it's exactly how you would imagine like a redneck trailer would be.
Yep.
And we spent a lot of time at their place, so I've grown up in that environment too.
It's kind of weird because it's there's a fair few people in my father's side of the family that I would consider kind of redneckish, but they also have this really sophisticated side to them as well.
Yeah.
So it's an interesting mix.
It's very interesting, like how probably the most interesting thing. It's like, hey, everybody's over here. I like the poop hat. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So is there one more person showing up?
It was what?
It was still in there.
Okay, there we go.
On
There's
the
one
keep
more
warm
person.
setting for an hour.
Oh, is it okay?
But-
It was supposed to be medium rare. It's now well done.
Oh dear.
Redneck Utopia.
Good job.
It's not nice and tender like it's supposed to be. It's fairly tough.
Oh no.
I extend the pinky, I tell you what.
I was just talking about how some aspects of our father's side of the family is kind of redneckish, but you also have the sophisticated side as well.
They're sophisticated rednecks. They really are
They
sophisticated.
really
rednecks.
are sophisticated rednecks. And then, Nas, you were saying something to me, but that's when Brian came in. So
Oh, that's fine. I was just gonna say, like, my mother is very much a combination of Jersey and Texan. Like, sometimes like her Jersey accent comes out, but other times her Texan accent comes out. It's hilarious.
Jersey and Texan? That is
interesting.
quite the
No,
mix there.
Well, it's because she grew up in Jersey, but she raised me in Texas.
Yeah,
So
that is
she's
quite
like a
the
mixture
mix.
of both.
Oh, Foxy's being safe. She's wearing her doctor's mask.
All right. Yeah. Do you think that we can actually adventure around? Have we got everybody over here?
I think we can, because I think we're done with people like showing up and stuff.
Okay.
You're gonna say that, but then it's gonna.
Hopefully, nothing else. All right, so
we can hope.
Oh my gosh, I was able to move more than
everybody's
2 steps.
just like piled up right here.
I know. I'm just like, can everybody move? There's only one way out. There we go. So, Bakura, I need to show you the villager.
Yes, show him the villager. You
All
have
right,
a
follow me.
football.
Okay.
All right. I wonder if she's at her house or she might be wandering around. I don't know. But let's go to her house and see if she's around there. The bridge.
I want to get on it.
Ooh, you have a screen wall in your.
Oh, you found the horsey?
I did.
Oh gosh, I have one of those. They're awesome.
Everybody wants on the horsey.
You're gonna overload it.
Okay.
I completely forgot about the horsey.
This game is amazing.
Ooh, who's this?
What's up?
It's a goat.
It's a goat.
Oh, you found the goat? She's one of my first.
Peshmina?
Yeah, Peshmina. I like the goat.
Oh, she's gorgeous.
Is she the one you were wanting to show him?
No, there's another one I want to show him. She's one of my first villagers. But I do love her too. All right, let's see. This one's
yes, I am on the island. If you go to the right of the airport, you'll find Nook's Cranny, and that's where.
Okay, it looks like she's in her house.
I'm actually about to leave Nook's Cranny. So I will wait in front of Nook's Cranny.
So he's really been wanting to show me this villager,
I know,
and I'm
so
curious as to who it is.
It's a
bunny!
It's a bunny!
Gabby!
It's
Gabby.
a little bunny, and look at his
BT
reddish
Dubs.
tail.
I'm the only fully trained licensed trendsetter at Old Durban. Oh, he's adorable.
It's actually a she.
Cute.
Oh, she?
Yeah, it's a she. Her name is Gabby.
Wow.
You want to know
Cute.
and you want to know what her quirk is every once in a while she'll call you honey bun.
Oh, that's cute.
For some reason, so I have a wolf named Sky on my island, and her word that she uses is airmail, and it's so out of place. Like, she'll say, are you out on a walk, airmail? And I'm just like, why?
Yeah, I had to show you Gabby.
Gabby's awesome.
Like, the moment I saw Gabby, I'm just like, favorite villager so far. She's adorable.
She is adorable.
As soon as and then she called me honey, but I was like, wait, a bunny. And she calls her best friend's honey bun.
Honey bun. That's really cool.
Is the best.
I have a ram that calls you lambkins.
Oh, that's awesome.
So cute.
All right, now I got to show you guys
Hi,
my
Pixel.
house.
Okay, yeah, I want to see your house.
I want to show everybody my house. My house is on the far west side, next to the river. So all the way to the west, right up against the river.
Have you seen
Yeah, it's Teddy.
Blather's sister yet?
Huh?
Have you seen Blather's sister yet?
No.
Are you serious? Like, that's his sister right there.
Oh, that's cute.
She is cute. I'm surprised you haven't seen her on your island. I mean, she's not
Oh, I
there
got a
all
friend
the
request.
time, but all these cute villagers.
You have
I get weird
amazing
ones.
villagers.
Oh, Foxy.
I love the villagers I've gotten.
Like,
I've been really lucky with my villagers.
I'm
I've been
jealous.
loving my villagers as well.
Welcome to
I
my
got
house.
an Okapi villager, and I was so happy about that.
A bunny named
Alright.
Claude. He calls you Hopalong.
You can go in first.
Aw.
Go ahead.
Oh, this is nice. I like the purple lighting you have here.
Is that a bamboo stereo?
Yep, it's a bamboo stereo.
Oh my gosh, I want one. That
It's
is
craftable.
awesome.
It's craftable.
Is this up
Do you
here?
have the DIY?
Yeah, hang on.
Oh my gosh.
I can make you one.
Please do.
Let me see.
I'll send you a bird
I like your
page
Deku
or
art.
something.
I love my artwork that I have everywhere. Where is it? I know it's craftable. That's how I got it. Where's the... There it is. Okay,
Yeah,
so I just need 3 bamboo pieces, which I have in storage, so I can make you one.
I love, like, the Japanese Zen nature theme kind of stuff, so that's right up my alley.
Yep, that's what I was going for. I was going for, like, a Japanese style.
I'm seeing that, and I'm loving it.
Yes, he also has Danny DeVito.
Oh yeah, I've got memes galore. If you rotate around the room, there's more.
So there's Danny
That is
DeVito.
so cool.
So if you
I love
rotate
how
around the
everyone's
room,
sitting at the table clapping.
And there's, is that
that's Gabe Newell.
Gabe Newell, okay.
Oh wait, no, Gabe Newell's okay. Yeah, there's Dan, the Game Grump, on one side, and then Gabe Newell's on the other. And then next to my door is Reggie, just his face. Just Reggie
Also, yeah, I
Fils-Aimé.
have Japanese carpets and walls. You can have. Oh,
It is Reggie!
Yep, it's Reggie.
I might already have some of the Japanese walls, but I mean, I won't know till I see. So yeah, if you want to give me anything that's kind of like Japanese or Zen theme, I will take it. And
Oh,
yeah,
you want to
any-
invade your personal space here.
maybe I'll have something
Yep,
that you
go ahead,
can
invade my
return,
personal
so.
space. Do it.
That
Oh
is
yeah,
a
I like that
dangerous
Triforce
thing to tell someone.
set.
Yeah, the Triforce like bed sheets.
Your hamster!
I love the hamsters so much.
I like my big teddy bear. I just got that today.
Yeah, I've got one of those. It's Uganda Knuckles!
Yep.
What? Oh yes! I love the cat shirt as well.
Yeah, I got that. You want to know what the cat shirt is called?
What is it called?
It's called the meme shirt.
Oh my gosh.
It is my little hamster.
What's your hamster's name?
You know what? I haven't named him. I need
Fred!
Oh my gosh, it's Freaky Fred!
Yep, Freaky Fred.
Naughty.
We gotta get the shovel. Why am I getting a shovel?
Naughty.
So now you're putting together a puzzle. I like your so your room is very much like a traditional half cluttered bedroom.
Yep.
Yep, that's what I wanted to go for with my bedroom.
So, do you remember Scooter?
Yes, I do.
We had a hamster named Scooter. And he was a really adorable little hamster. But for some reason there really was no place to keep Scooter's cage except for the bathroom. I couldn't keep him in my room because he would keep me up all night running on his wheel. So he was kept in the bathroom. But the problem was that his cage was directly across from the toilet. So when you were doing your business, I kid you not, this hamster would stop whatever it was doing and just go to the cage and stare at you. And you're just like, I'm trying to do my business and there's these little beady hamster eyes staring at me the entire time.
Join the poop club.
Weirdest hamster. Okay, I am here actually. I'm at Nasa's house. I'm coming.
Pull the lever, Ronk.
Wrong
Wrong lever.
I have arrived.
There's like a band concert right here.
Ocarina and guitar, all while the stereo's playing.
Yep. It's amazing how much fun it is just messing around like this. I wish you could control the notes somewhat.
I do wish you could do that, yes.
This is actually Foxy's ocarina, so... Hey, Foxy, try to come back over here. I will drop this...
This is gonna stay like this.
I did, yeah, I ran out of jelly beans.
Oh no, it won't let me drop the ocarina. I guess I'm gonna have to mail the ocarina to you.
No, you can drop it outside, you just can't drop it in the house.
Oh, that's right. Okay, let's go outside.
Hey, I like the outfit. That is a really snazzy outfit.
Whose outfit?
That is a snazzy outfit.
I think that's King.
Oh, okay.
That is really snazzy. Bow ties are cool.
Thank you.
Uh-oh, Bumbler just booted up Animal Crossing.
Uh-oh.
Join us, Bumbler.
Join
Well, we're at maximum capacity right now.
We are at maximum capacity.
But I know the moment that someone leaves, he's gonna try and get in.
He's gonna try and get in, yeah.
Yeah, I like my house. I'm really happy with it right now.
It's really nice. I haven't been able to find a good wall for my house. Every time I look, I'm just not satisfied. Speaking of which, I need to go check your house really quickly.
So let me go.
The panel walls that Nos had in his house just now, those are in his shop right now.
Are they really?
Yes, and they're really neat looking.
Ooh. Where is your shop?
The shop is to the right of the residential district.
Okay. Hey, Teddy. Oh yeah, that's right.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and craft you one of those bamboo stereos.
Oh, thank you. It's called a soft serve hat. But come on, guys, it's totally a poop hat.
Football and water cooler. Soft serve hat. Oh, that is funny.
All right, Leia, come over here. To me.
Okie doke.
Okay, let's see. What do we have? Oh, what's Wildest Dreams DIY?
There you go. Bamboo speaker.
Yay, thank you.
You're very welcome.
Oh, pick it up. Pick it up, me. Pick it
Does
up.
anybody know what's in the Wildest Dreams DIY?
I can't seem to pick it up.
It's not letting you pick it up?
No, it's not.
What? Did you check your inventory?
My inventory is not full. It's actually quite empty.
Oh,
that's right.
This is
I have
weird.
no bells. I forgot about that. Let's fix that.
It's not letting you pick it up. That's
No, it's
odd.
not.
Are you in the house?
No, we're
Actually,
not.
yeah, it's not letting me pick it up either.
Oh, yeah,
heck?
because there's people here.
Are
you guys best friends?
We're not best friends, but
You
I
need
mean,
to be
if
best
we
friends.
become
Oh,
best
I
friends-
I sent her an invite for being best friends.
Oh, I need to go accept it. Then you can just mail it to me. So let's see.
Okay. I'm going to send you 10, 20, 30, 40, 50,
Maybe
60,
you can pick
70
it up
pictures.
after you accept it?
Yes, we will see. I approve. I approve of this friendship. And I still can't pick it up.
35,000 bells. That's what I'm talking about.
That's weird that it won't, like, it doesn't even let me pick it up either. Why won't it let me pick it up?
I don't know.
That's weird, guys.
I was able to drop something for Foxy.
So does anybody know what's in the
odd.
Wildest Dreams DIY pack?
I bought it, but I don't remember what exactly is in it. So
Yeah, no matter what I do, it will, yeah, it may be a
it could
glitch.
be a glitch. I recommend trying to pick it up after everyone leaves, and then I guess you can just mail it to me.
Yeah.
And,
It'll be there. And
I'll mail you
like,
a bird cage or something.
yep, and I'll mail it to you.
Okay, it works for
I'm going
me.
to take this flooring here. That looks nice.
So it's not like it took a whole lot of my resources or anything.
And this flooring is good.
So have you caught a sturgeon yet, Nos?
I don't believe so.
Ooh, you've only got one more day to catch one.
And if you, in case you haven't noticed, I have a lot of trees.
There are a lot of trees. Pickle Parker says, "Man, I hope I get New Horizons soon. I probably
I'll be right back,
really
guys.
want to like playing Leaf." Leah, let me know if you want more bamboo stuff. I will always take bamboo stuff. Japanese stuff. Do we have a Japanese keyboard? Oh, I see. Yeah, you can.
Yeah, Tag has been posting some Japanese text.
Interesting. I've been recently having the Duolingo owl after me because I have not been doing my Japanese practice. So I don't know if you've done Duolingo or if you've seen anything about it, but if you start Duolingo and you start getting inactive, you start getting these emails and these push notifications from the Duolingo owl. And it's kind of a guilt thing. And the internet kind of turned it into this big meme that the Duolingo owl is going to kill you in your sleep if you don't practice.
Everybody just wants to ride the horse. That seems to be like the main attraction that has gotten everybody's attention.
I love it.
On my island is the
I
horse.
love how many of these like silly little things that you can get on your island. Like it's so customizable. It's great. Imagine it's Tom Nook. Oh my gosh, Tom Nook and the Duolingo owl. No. Let's see. Foxy said
Nani?
something. What did you send me, Foxy?
Oh, that's Bumbler. Bumbler was saying Nani.
Nani?
Oh, okay. He might be trying to get into my island, but it's not letting him in. It's because we're full right now. We have 8 people on the island right now, and you can't have more than 8. So someone would have to leave. So as soon as somebody leaves, you can get in. Or, I mean, when we go to somebody else's island, because we're going to go to someone else's island soon. I'm sure. Also, I'm loving how everybody's just getting on board with the poop hat.
I know.
I'm back.
You mean the soft served hat?
The soft served hat.
Okay, well, there's so many things. Oh, there's my cup.
I wish you could ride the springy toy. I really wish you could.
I know. I'm surprised it doesn't let you ride the springy toy. Okay, so what are we doing?
I got an elephant slide and it won't let me slide down it. That made me really sad.
Everybody is hanging out by the horsey.
I think it's because that's where the camera was. Okay, so what are we gonna do another hide and seek?
Okay, so yeah, I guess we can do another hide and seek. So who's seeking and who's hiding?
Yeah, who's seeking? Now here's the thing. Whoever's seeking can't be looking at the stream.
So
Are we also going to avoid places that need a ladder?
I don't know, that depends. If you do not have a ladder, say so in the chat.
Okay, so you're gonna have to give that a
so Tag says they want to seek.
Okay, you want to seek Tag? So Tag, if you seek, you can't cheat by looking at the stream.
Oh, Pixel saying he wants to do a group photo by the horse.
You know, I think that's a great idea. Let's do that.
think
Let's do a
that's
group
an
photo by the
amazing
horse.
idea.
Yeah, let's do it.
So, Bumbler hasn't had a chance to play around of hide and seek yet, so after we get the group photo, I'm gonna bow out so Bumbler can come in.
Oh, that's a great idea.
So,
Okay.
I got a couple things I can fix up on my island as well, so it works well for me. Let's see, gotta find your house again. I think it's this way.
We're gathering over by the shop.
Oh, the shop. Oh yeah, that is.
Yeah,
where the
we're
spring
taking a
is.
photo by the horsey.
Right.
So do I want to do this? I gotta figure out what. Now, do I want to do this or do I want to do this?
I feel like if I do the one I just did, I'm gonna do the surprise because it's funny.
I love
And I
that
could do the
one.
joy. I don't know. A lot of people are doing the clapping. I think I'm just gonna do regular, just my regular.
Come
Okay.
over here by you.
Okay, hold on, guys. Let's
Because it makes sense.
let me get my phone out.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we got 7 people over here so far. There's someone missing.
This is great.
Okay, who's that back in? Is it? Oh, Leah. Leah, you need to get in a window. Everybody, find a window. Find a window so you can be seen.
Oh dear.
There you go.
So, Tag is over there ready to seek.
Oh,
Hang on, I'll put it in the in-game chat.
Hey, check that out.
Aww. Let's actually get one.
There you go. Maybe now he'll show up.
Okay. I'm still gonna get a few pictures here, and I'll put these up on Twitter tomorrow.
Everyone's all happy, and Foxy looks miserable.
Foxy does look miserable.
Poor Foxy.
Well, with the doctor's mask, it looks like she's actually sick.
Yeah.
There
we go.
She's like, I don't feel like being here, but I'm trying.
Hey, Tag, we're trying to take a picture of the horse.
Yep, you're in front of the horse.
Yeah, try to get away from in front of the horse.
Yeah, get away from the horse. Because the horse. Oh, there. Okay, now. Okay, there we go. There. That's perfect.
That's perfect.
That's
Yep,
perfect.
that works.
All right, let's do it.
Okay.
Okay, there we go.
Okay.
Now we're ready for the picture.
I think I might go ahead and do one with the surprise.
So great.
And then we'll come up. All right, everyone face forward. Let's leave the horse alone. Face forward. Get at least one with us all face forward. Who is that? Who is that, Rocket? Oh, there we go. Okay, there we are.
Yeah, it's
all right.
the stream delay.
And there we
Yay.
go.
Okay, I'm gonna go. Oh, you took another one. I'm gonna
All right.
bow out real quick. That way, Bumbler can come
Okay.
in.
Okay.
Let him get a round of hide and seek.
I just got a news article saying quarantine has made more people want to buy weed.
Before you bail out, give me a minute. Let me send a message to Bumbler and let him know he can hop in.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, let me know when to go ahead and
I
depart.
want to take a look at some of these pictures really quickly here. Let's hopefully it doesn't boot me out for looking at my album.
It might.
We got some great pictures here. I like this with him with King going.
Memories.
Oh, we got some good pictures there. We got some great pictures there.
I'm not sure whose island we're going to next.
Yeah, we haven't quite decided yet. We're just going to enjoy this island for now. Okay, so Nas, since this is your island.
Excuse me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it won't let me pick this up either.
It's funny.
That's weird. Since this is your island, you set the rules for hide and seek.
All right,
Okay,
give me
he's
1
messaging
second.
Bumbler really quick.
Love how you have the wash bucket here.
Oh my gosh, that works so well.
I really like your island setup.
I love the island that I've got. Oh, who's
I'm
this?
getting ready to rearrange.
I don't recognize this. I don't recognize this person. Who's this?
Who is it? Who are you talking about?
Celeste?
Oh, Cest.
Celeste? Celeste?
Yeah.
Happy to meet you. I am Celeste.
Cest. He
It says
Yeah,
Celeste.
is it Celeste? It should be Cess. Or not Cest.
Oh,
Cess.
Blather's okay, so
Oh, it's Blather's sister.
yeah.
Oh,
The
okay.
cute
You're
little red
talking
owl.
about an actual. Okay,
Yeah.
Celeste. Okay. I didn't know that was her name.
Yep, she loves the stars. She likes to talk about constellations and stuff like that.
Just wait, Cess. We're waiting for Bumbler to get here.
So.
Is he coming?
I sent him a message saying he can get in if he wants. But
Okay.
Leia will need to leave first.
Yes, I'm on my way out now.
Okay. Well, that's a cool
I'm
game. I'm
leaving
currently
your
working
island.
on all the B sides. What game are we talking about? Looks like someone's leaving. Oh,
says,
Celeste.
"Please
We're talking
enter."
about the actual game Celeste.
All right. Yeah, she was giving me a DIY recipe.
Ah, I see.
All right.
Goodbye, Leah.
Bye.
All right, so Bumbler, if you are around, if you want to hop into the island now, you can do so.
Go and play hide and seek.
Because we're gonna do
Yeah,
a
I need to
little
go.
hide and seek game.
I need to go find Celeste now because she sounds adorable.
She's
I
a,
actually used to have Celeste as my avatar on the Switch.
You did. I remember that.
So. Sorry,
she's
I
over
think
here
I-
by the shop if you wanted to talk to her.
Okay.
She's
I'll
so
then-
cute.
So, Nos,
Correct.
I've decided what my next cover song is going to be.
And what is that?
The Song of Storms.
Nice. That'll be a good one.
It will be.
Very nice.
I'm trying to decide exactly how I want to do it. If I want to go a little bit more minimalist or go full orchestra.
Did you ever do a cover of Muppets? Was it Muppet or Muppet?
Muffet? No, I
Muppet.
never did.
I know you wanted to there for a while.
Yeah, Deku, I'll take a request. Can't say that I'll actually do it, but I'll listen to the request.
What I would love to see is more people doing covers of music from Final Fantasy Tactics. I think that would be cool.
Ooh, that would be cool.
There's
I might
some good music on that
I
game.
might have to do a tactics cover sometime.
But which one?
don't
That's
know.
the hard
All
part.
right. So I'm gonna send another message to Bumbler
Oh,
and
no,
let him know he
there's a
can get in
direction.
now.
Okay, gotta find that store.
Oh, Nos, I need to show you my Okapi villager sometime. He's adorable.
There we go.
Okay, here's the store. So where's Celeste at? Oh, down there. Oh, she's cute.
Yeah, she's very cute. So Bumbler should be hopping in here soon.
I've got one for you, Brian. You should do a cover of the Dream Eater theme. Yay!
Blathy. Oh.
She's so cute.
He likes to go on and on about everything. It's quite endearing. Okay, so you know how he's always.
Oh, that's right. He needs the code. I forgot about that. Okay.
You might want that. Do you know what the
Okay,
code
hang
is? Yeah, that's right. You sent me the code, so you should have it still.
I forgot what it was.
Well, no, you sent it to me in the chat. So
Oh, that's right.
yeah, 79HND. So that's the code if you want to come over to Bumbler. It's the tea ride.
It's the teacup ride.
Where is that?
In the Nook, or not the Nook shop, but the Miles.
You can actually redeem the teacup ride.
I am so tempted to do it. I'm working on a playground, so...
Oh, you can make wishes on shooting stars?
You
Yep.
can.
So wait, what's with this wand?
Beesh.
Hey, she got a fish.
There's just something about this this cute little lady in this adorable dress holding out a fish. Did she give me the star wand? There it is. I have umbrella, which actually suits me very well in this outfit.
Oh my
Oh yeah,
gosh.
you can make a star wand with like star fragments.
Yay, Foxy got a rocking chair. Guys, I'm gonna redeem the teacup ride.
Totally should. Somebody dropped some money.
Money.
Some bells. What was the code? It's 79HND. That's a... Who dropped this many bells? Nos, take the money. He says it's yours.
Holy moly!
That's a lot of bells.
That's too much money!
Put it toward your home alone.
Yeah, that's where it's going.
Deku was, yes, he was. Deku was very sweet to do that.
Thank you, Deku. That is very nice of you.
So, did Deku just thank Deku?
No, Foxy did.
Oh.
Foxy said it was sweet. You know, that's one of the things that the gaming community in general, especially the Twitch and YouTube communities, are extremely giving.
They really are.
So, we're gonna do hide and seek soon. I'm just trying to get Bumbler in here.
Fish! Why did you run away right when I got in the perfect spot?
Don't mind that.
Come on. I remember when my alert tone on Twitch was the same as your text tone, which was the Moogle sound. And anytime we would be in chat and I would hear your text tone, I would be like, oh, who was... Oh, wait a minute. No, that wasn't me.
Dinner.
Okay, time to go see what this is like.
That was a tone for one of my apps. My regular text message tone is the king from Zelda CDI saying dinner.
Oh man, Bumbleberg. I love it. Bumbleberg, it fits.
I feel like we should visit his island at some point.
We really should.
Since he's going for the redneck trailer trash kind of style.
I'm gonna give him one more week to trash it up as much as he can. Then we'll,
all right.
We'll
I'll leave that up to him if he wants to share it.
Okay, yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point.
That's his call.
Deku just reading the highlighted message. I don't have real money for bits, so in-game money will have to do. Hey, that's nice of you. That's a good way to do it.
Oh, Bumbler, I love it.
That radiates Texas. It just radiates Texas.
Yep.
Wow.
All right, Bumbler, come with me. I want to show you my house. Because I made some changes.
That is so hysterical. It's just...
Freaking cowboy hat.
Redneck chic.
Redneck chic. I love it.
Apparently you have to order the furniture that's in the Nook Miles, so I can't get it just yet. Oh, I'm dying to know what
TC dressed you. Oh.
Oh, that makes sense.
I do seriously love this teddy bear.
He's so cute.
So what inspired the name Durbin?
So that is actually a reference to that's actually a reference to one of our playthroughs when we used to do Let's Plays. So we Jared, Bumbler, and Wadeling played Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance 2.
And it's TC.
Hey,
how you doing, TC?
And yeah, welcome to the stream, TC. And so it was on the fifth episode of where they met a character in the game. His name was Durbum. And so initially one of the NPCs referred to Durbum as the Goodly Durbum, right?
Uh-huh.
You know, it's just like, oh, Goodly Durbum, you know, like he's a good fellow.
Yeah.
Well, eventually that devolved over time to them calling him Goobly Durbum. And that just became a thing, and it just, the Wadeling just couldn't take it. He laughed so hard at the name, and it just became a thing.
Wow.
I wanted to name my island like Goobly Durbum, but I settled with Durbum because there wasn't enough room.
will suffer my curse.
So, what is the good Wadeling doing these days? I haven't seen him around in a long time.
He's been very, very busy.
Has he?
He's been very, very busy. Yeah, I wanted to show him my house because he saw my house before I expanded it and got the extra room.
There's more. There's more pots.
Yep, there are more pots than there were last time. Don't you dare smash them. Don't you dare smash them.
It won't let me.
Smash the pots.
It won't let me.
Do not smash my pots.
Oh, I love how you have a rice cooker there in the corner.
Yep, there's a little rice cooker over
That's
here.
pretty cool.
I call this fine piece bowed and brash.
Ooh, I do love this look.
That is cool.
I just love my character's look when he does this.
It's amazing.
Alright, Bumbler, come into my room. Come into my private space. Come on in, the water's fine.
And he's going the opposite direction.
Oh, he's leaving?
He decided to sit back at the table. He's completely ignoring you.
Well, sounds like him. Well, fine then. You don't want to see my bedroom? You don't want to see my pet hamster?
It's amazing how I can play this ocarina with the radio, and for the most part, it works.
Yeah, there's actually some people on online who have actually tried to make actual songs out of it, with to back it up with other instruments. So it
works
been interesting.
fairly well. Yeah. Hey, he's gone. Hey, let's smash the pots. He's gone. Let's smash the pots.
Don't you smash my pots.
Let's smash the pots. He's gone. Let's smash the pots. Yeah.
The pots of smashing.
Exactly. Yeah, it won't let you. So you got your happy home banner.
Give me 1 second. I have to get my charging cable because my controller has been flashing low battery at me for a while.
Oh no.
Oh no, it's screaming at you.
Give me a second.
Can you create your own song like New Leaf? That's a good question. I have no idea. So, during this time of quarantine, is there something that you've been missing?
I've stuck someone on the bed.
Okay, that takes care of that problem.
You ignored my question.
I just gotta play the game
Is
with
it-
the controller plugged in.
Is there something that I'm missing with the quarantine?
With the quarantine going on, is there something that you're missing? Like, I had this random moment yesterday where I'm fine, I have a lot of stuff to do, but very randomly, I was missing Panda Express.
Panda Express, you said?
Yes.
I actually have not had Panda Express.
What? You have not had the beauty that is orange chicken from
like
Panda Express?
Well, we
That
have
is-
we have a lot of really awesome Asian restaurants around us. So I am just kind of if I want Asian food, I want to have the non-fast food variants.
I will give you that. I will give you that.
It's true. Panda
Yeah, 'cause
Express is more if you're in the mood.
Because we have a lot of really good and also affordable Asian food choices
And we
around
can
where we
relate
live.
because ever since moving, we've kind of had the same.
Yeah, we have a ton of Indian restaurants here. I mean, a ton of Indian restaurants.
But-
You can eat at a different Indian restaurant a day.
Oh, yeah.
And in 3 months not go to them all.
But for some reason, I was really craving their orange chicken last night, and I was just like, it's been so long since I've been able to go out and actually have Asian food.
Yeah.
Random moment.
I think the one thing I'm missing the most right now is money because I've stopped working. So
Understandable.
There's a lot of things that I miss right now. But I miss one thing that I really miss badly right now is Mexican food.
Ooh. Yeah.
okay, guys, let's get hide and seek going.
All right, we gotta do hide and seek.
Yeah, and tag. I think tag was going to be it. Are you still here, tag?
All right, so Tag, if you are still here, do you still want to seek?
Because if so, you need to go to the house. I like this random folding table that I'm sitting
It's a
on.
nice folding table.
Folding table where?
I guess it's not a folding table. It must be a bench. Yeah, it's a bench.
Oh, at my house?
On the other side of your house.
Oh yeah, Gabby gave me that.
Ah.
So I was just like, it doesn't really match anything, but Gabby gave it to me, so I have to
Yeah.
use it for something.
So, somebody gave me something. Oh yeah, it was Goose. Goose gave me something, and it's just like these really weird bucket seats from the 70s that you might find in a public place.
And you're just like, why?
Yeah, exactly.
My friend gave me the same springy horse that Nos has on his island, so I can't complain about that one.
But no,
So
like,
Butler's already had. Where is Tag at? Timer starting. Okay, so Tag's already counting.
all right, he's already starting. In that case, I will. I don't know where he's counting. But
I don't either. Which
All right,
kind of
well-
makes me nervous.
All right, well, I know where I'm hiding.
Run. Hurry.
I am hidden.
That's not a really good spot.
And by the way, no going inside anywhere. It has to be purely outside.
Yep.
So Pixel's really wanting a Big Mac right now. I mean, at the same time, I can't complain because for like, 6 months, we were not able to have home-cooked meals.
Yeah.
Which is what we're accustomed to doing most of the time. We had to eat so much fast food, and that was rough. That was really, really rough. So on the one hand, I'm grateful to be able to have home-cooked meals right now.
Yeah, we've been doing a lot of home cooking, and it's been wonderful. Like tonight,
can you...
we had a beef roast that I was going to put in the pressure cooker,
yeah.
but then last minute I was like, you know what? I don't want to roast, and I cut them into steaks.
Excellent decision.
And yeah, we did a cast iron steaks.
But you guys know we were in that tiny little loft for like 3 months. Can you imagine still being there right now?
No.
I would.
I
lose
have my
mind.
studio right now, and I love my studio. So
Yes.
you just kind of want the option to go out and hang with. Yeah, I get that, Wolf. The
I
option to go out
totally
and hang with your
understand
friends.
that, yeah.
I can understand that one.
Mm-hmm. I think I've mentioned this already, but my motivation to lose some weight right now is Whataburger.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, you did mention that. It's,
yeah.
It's, a good
It's coming.
motivation.
It's coming. You're almost there.
No,
Yep.
no, the
Four-
spider's chasing me.
4 more
Who's chasing
pounds.
Spider. No.
Leah's
Oh,
trying to
yeah.
play hide and seek, but a spider's chasing her.
Yes, I
Oh no,
am.
you left.
No.
You left.
Yeah. I
That's
thought you were
right.
gonna say she's trying to play hide and seek with a spider. I'm like, yes, I am.
Yeah, that's right. I had forgotten that Leah had already left.
Yeah, I left.
Want to continue planning your 21st? I know. Yeah, I mean, this has disrupted so many birthdays and weddings and even funerals. Like, who I'm really hurting for right now is there are families with loved ones who are in the process of dying. Mm-hmm. They're at that stage where they're ready to say goodbye to their family, and their family is not allowed to be with them. That's the real tragedy happening right now.
It hurts, man.
kind of want the option to go out and hang with friends. Do miss friends, but I also don't miss school, so I don't know if I'm ready for that trade-off. TC says it's actually better for our diets. We usually eat fast food because of our commute, but we've saved on that expense. And yeah, that's true. Definitely save on that expense.
I've been working out more, I can tell you that.
It's called tag when you are being chased by a spider. That is true. That is true.
So true.
Yep.
Lucky I had my 18th birthday when I did. I feel bad for people like you and others who have to miss out. Yeah. I'm a sneaky little ninja.
You ninja spider.
I'm actually really grateful for this time, and I hesitate saying that I might be grateful.
Well, nobody wants what's happening. I mean, that's
yeah.
point.
Okay, Tag got me. He got me.
But you're grateful for some time where you're able to do things you wouldn't normally be able to do.
Yeah.
Well,
and
you're making light of a negative situation, which
that's kind of where I'm at. That's kind of where I'm at because I think I was saying before the stream started. I mean, I'm a lot more fortunate than most people in this whole thing.
Yeah.
And
I consider us to be in the same boat as you. Yeah.
It's like I don't want to go into too much detail about why I say that, but I just have to say, like, with my situation, I am extremely fortunate, and I don't take that for granted because I know there's a lot of people out there who are far less fortunate in this pandemic than I am. So I count my blessings, and you know, I kind of tell myself, like, hey, you know what, I'm really blessed right now, and at some point, somehow, I want to try and contribute some form of help to someone who's less fortunate than I am in some way.
I agree completely, and it's come to my mind so many times that the timing of us finally getting into this house and everything is just
it was way too perfect.
Yeah, it really was way too perfect.
I am so grateful. Like, I can't put into words how grateful I am because we would be in a really bad spot.
Oh, it would be
if
terrible.
We hadn't have gotten into this house.
But
I mean, with what you were saying earlier, Brian, I mean, it's mentally healthy for us to find the positives in this negative situation. So
I'm guessing you were found too.
I have not been found yet.
No, I believe this is Foxy.
Even though Tag, I will say, Tag, you have actually run like right past me. Like, you were literally like right next to me, dude. Like, I actually thought for a second you found me, but you just kind of ran off. I was just, he no joke, he was literally like right next to me. Like right there next to me. Like, he could talk to me if he wanted.
Wow.
And he just ran right past me.
So I'm let me tell you what I did today. I spent 3 hours trying to file for unemployment. And most of that time was hitting the refresh button on my browser.
Yep, welcome to the current situation.
Yeah. And I mean, I'm able to do that because they passed this this package that allows self-employed and gig economy workers to, access to unemployment. And while, well, yeah, it's just, even though Grubhub is still running, I'm not making near what I used to, and it's not enough. So, you know what? I'm using the extra time that I have on my hands now to get my YouTube channel going back. So you're going to be seeing a lot more from me on YouTube.
Yay!
And yeah, I'm just going to take advantage of the benefits that we have while this thing's going on. And I just hope that by the time May comes around, we're able to start getting back into the swing of things. But it looks like we're going to be stuck in this situation through the entire month of April.
Well, from the sound of it, government wants to get everything back up and running by April 30th.
Yep, that's what they were saying.
Which I'm hoping that they can do that.
Which is way better. Like when they were talking, having everybody at work by Easter, I was just like,
I was like, what are you thinking?
That is way too soon.
I wanted that to be true. I really did want that to be true. Like, when they were saying that, I was just like,
right.
I feel like that's still not long enough. I mean, my mindset is like, hey, if you can do it, great. But I don't see it happening.
Well, and what they're saying now, they're projecting if we were to open the country back up, by Easter, we would have over 1 million Americans die. Whereas if we wait until the end of the month, it'll be more along the lines of 100 to 200,000.
Right.
So
Versus
get
over
ready. Get ready for a month of pretty much almost exclusively staying at home.
No, a month of Animal Crossing. This game could not have come out at a better time.
It seriously could not.
I was actually going to say the same thing. Oh. Hold on. Tag found me.
Alright. What's the little love triangle we're talking about? What's going on, King? Wait, what's going on?
That's why I went quiet
Curious
there for a
about this
second.
love triangle. What are we talking about?
No, like I was gonna respond to that by saying like there are a lot of people out there saying like Animal Crossing is exactly the game that the world needed right now.
Oh, it is, totally. Actually, both Animal Crossing and Doom, because you have some people who are like, I just need to escape to my little island and get away from this. And then there's the other half of the world that's like, I just need to kill something right now.
Animal Crossing.
I just need to vent some anger.
Yeah.
Animal Crossing is the ideal way to do social distancing.
Yep.
Yep, Animal Crossing is just
It's
the
great.
perfect game
It's fantastic.
for this situation. It's the perfect game for this situation.
I love this Wind Waker link that you have hanging up. It really is an amazing Link portrait.
I really like that. I actually did that. I actually uploaded that myself. I actually went to the online Animal Crossing design tool, and I just uploaded a picture of Toon Link and made some adjustments to it.
Oh, that's cool.
Awesome.
Deku, thank you so much for those bits.
Yes, thank you.
Greatly appreciate it. Yeah, and that,
Nice.
speaking of Deku, this Deku portrait is also awesome.
Yeah,
That is-
actually, Deku was really difficult to get right. I think I went through 5 different images that I found of him, and all of them looked horrible. And then that one was the 6th one, and I was like, okay, that actually looks good.
So you did these yourself?
Well, I used the online tool, and I found the images and uploaded them and created the pixel images from them. I forgot the name of the website, but there's a website you can go to. You literally just upload pictures and create design palettes out of it that you can then generate into a QR code.
See, I was just searching for the QR codes themselves. So
Yeah, you can create your own. There's an online tool for it. So that's how I got those. That's how I got most of them. That's how I got Indiana Blame Seal Jones as well.
You made me yawn. Don't do that.
sorry.
Did you happen to see the seal with the hats on the wall?
I did see
So
Indiana
that's
Jones.
Yep, that's one of our characters from Rogues and Role Players. His hats are supposed to be brown, but the color palette's limited. So I was like, all right, black hats are fine. So I don't know if you could tell, but he's wearing 2 hats. Not 1, 2 hats.
All right, so how's Tag doing with that little game of hide and seek?
So he found me.
I'm going to go try and catch a string fish.
Who else has he found? Who else has Tag found?
I don't know who else Tag has found. I know he found me. I think he found Leia, because Leia's running around. Oh no, that was Foxy. Sorry.
Yep.
I got
I'm
confused.
like, no, I'm not on the island.
Oh, that's
You
right.
saw
Yeah,
me running
sorry.
around. There's a problem.
No, I was thinking Foxy. Sorry.
No, you're good.
So he found Foxy. He found me. Must have found Bakura. So I don't know. I don't think he's found Bumbler yet.
Okay, well, while he's looking for everybody else, King, why don't you go home and prepare for visitors? If you want to host, I figure while this game finishes out, we can get ready for our next set of our next island hop.
Yep, because we've been to my island for a
I
while.
don't know if you do that.
Yeah.
Want to interrupt the game? and put
Somebody
everyone
is.
back?
Oh, that's right. I didn't even think about that.
Yeah,
Hopefully,
done goofed.
this doesn't mess you
We
guys
done
up too
goofed.
much. I was just trying to save some time.
You messed it up.
You done goofed. Now everybody's found.
Tag, we went to your island last week.
You know what? Let's go ahead and consider the game over there. Whoever Tag didn't find yet, we'll just say that we won that round. They won that round.
Now, is it going to replace you guys?
It's probably going to have us at the airport again.
Ooh, I caught
Maybe
the
not.
jersey.
We'll see. I mean,
Let's just see.
if it doesn't send us back to the airport, then we'll keep playing.
Yeah, exactly. If it does send you to the airport, let's just see. Let's just see what happens.
No, okay. I'm still in my same spot.
Okay, so you guys keep playing.
Yeah, so keep playing the game.
Deku, did you want to go ahead? Because Deku did ask. Deku, why don't you go and prepare, and we'll go to your island next. So, Deku, send me your dodo code. And
make sure it's a dodo code, so that way we can make sure that that we can control who gets in. So, someone else is leaving. Oh, that must be Deku. Oh, Bumbler's leaving.
Oh, okay.
So he might be getting prepared to hop over to the other island, or maybe he's calling it there. I don't know. I don't know what he's doing.
I hate when you keep using fish bait and you just get these like small fish.
Oh!
It's not the one you're looking for.
Get back here! Get back here! No! The tree was in the way. I couldn't see well enough to get a good hit.
You want to know something funny that you can do?
What?
Is okay. King Deku's going home. Is there's only one way to get into the island from the airport, so you could block that path. They can't get in.
Oh, that's a good point.
It's super mean. So there was actually a Facebook post that I saw where somebody actually put like a fence around the entrance, and they were just like, "Let me in!" And the guy on the owner of the island on the other side had a mask on. He's like, "No, we're quarantined."
Oh, that's great.
That's funny. Okay, I guess everybody's
So
leaving.
have the spider chase you and do a quick turnaround and taxi. What I usually do
Not
is
everybody.
I sneak up on the spider and grab him from behind before he sees me.
So not everybody left.
I still love that TikTok, that Foxy showed me, where the guy tried to catch the spider, but he accidentally caught him off instead, right as the spider was biting him. And it was
Okay,
just
King.
terrible luck.
King, hey, have a good night, and
Yeah,
see you
good
next
night.
time.
Yeah, thanks for joining us. Alright, so then in that case, whose island are we going to next?
We're going to Deku's next.
Oh, I thought you... Okay. When you said king, I thought you meant King Deku.
No, okay, so we have King and we have King Deku.
Okay. When you said, thanks
Yeah,
for stopping
two
by,
Dekus,
King,
two
I thought
kings.
King Deku was leaving. My bad. Alright, so we're going to King Deku's island next.
Yeah. Yeah, I just usually refer to King Deku as Deku just so that there's no confusion between King and King Deku.
But that also makes it confusing since my character looks like Deku.
That's true.
It's a major confusion there.
This is great.
Okay, so, I better make sure. Let's see if Deku's... Yeah, so Deku, just send me a message on Discord once you get your dodo code set up.
So I think that's everybody who have left my island.
Okay, and you can hit the minus button and say end session if you want to just mass kick everybody.
That's true. But everybody's just kind of leaving on their own, so
Yeah.
I'm just kind of sitting through it.
Hillbilly, yeah, we'll see if there's time.
All right.
Oh, I see one of them. Let's come over here. That's true. We haven't been to Alex's yet, so we may have to do that one next.
Let me close my gate.
Kosiara, how you doing?
Hey, Kosiara.
Good
Been a
to
while.
see you.
Well, I just used up 16 fish bait, no string fish.
Ah.
All right, so my gate is officially closed.
Okay, and I am waiting for the next dodo code. I'm also looking for the little spirit flames.
Oh yeah, 'cause you ran into this.
Not
That
there.
music's not gonna get stuck in your head at all.
Ba ba ba. You got crazy with modded MC. Ooh, I've been meaning to look more into Minecraft mods.
But yeah, didn't you say you were gonna do like
The lucky
boxes?
block. Yeah, we got to do that next. So, oh, I see it. I see the DM right there. Okay, just give me a minute to. Who did that? Somebody. Good sound effect.
Very good sound effect.
Oh, there's a present.
Oh, a present.
Leah, why don't you go ahead and here's Deku's code. Why don't you go ahead and head over there?
Actually, I'm gonna be sitting this one out.
Are you?
I'm getting lots of friend
have
requests.
To make some bait so I can try to get the string fish because I'm running out of time. Otherwise, I would. And I'm also about to step out for a minute for a really quick little break.
Okay.
So.
No,
Shall
don't go
accept
down.
some friend requests.
Plus, I can see King Deku's island from the stream. So.
That's you. Oh, well, that's just you. Okay, well then, Nas, I'm going to let you go ahead and head over there if you're ready.
Give me 1 second. Okay, let me talk to Dodo Bird.
Okay. Hillbilly, we are out of jelly beans.
Yeah, he got beaned a lot today, so we used the rest of them up.
Well, I couldn't find the,
Does this mean no more jelly beans until the quarantine's over?
Yeah, actually it does. There's no more jelly beans until the quarantine's over, because I can't really...
Oh, no.
Oh,
Dude, this is
yes!
some toilet paper.
No more beans! Alright, I
No.
am
Next time I go
ready for the
grocery
code.
shopping, I'll see if I can find some. Because, we can still go to the store.
My flamingo flock is growing.
I'm ready for the code.
Destroy a riot!
I am ready for the code.
I sent it to you.
Oh, you private messaged me. Okay.
Yes, I did.
Gotcha. When...
Hey! You hear that? There's some kind of scary rustling sound coming from behind you? Or just some paper stuck to you? Ooh! I just got the distress reaction.
Yay!
Yeah, I got that today. I want the blushing reaction.
I do too.
That one's cute.
That one's cute. It's just called an island.
Oh, that's funny.
That is amazing.
Do you notice how hard it is to find these little spirit things?
I've
I
never seen it
didn't have that
before,
much
honestly.
trouble with it.
Well, the first time I did it, I didn't have the ladder. Now that I have the ladder, it's a little bit harder. Oh, I see why it's so hard. They float around. They don't stay in one place.
Yep.
Oh, and Leah, I did see that. Have you guys all seen that the price of the Switch is skyrocketing?
Yeah,
In
the
terms
Burger King's
of
looking
in
into-
terms of like third-party sales, yeah.
Yep.
Well, even Walmart sales online. Walmart online selling it for like $400.
Yeah. Well,
But I think it
the
But
reason
I think
why
it might
is
be a
because
third
they're-
party.
I was about to say it's third party.
No,
third
it's
party on
no,
Walmart.com.
it's got to be a third party.
Yeah, the problem is
Retailers
that
are not going to sell it.
to. That's the only thing you're able to find in the search because they're sold out. At
Yeah,
Walmart.
Switches are actually very Actually, here's the funny thing. The regular Switch is hard to find, but apparently Switch Lites are not.
You know what?
But those have gone up in prices too.
It's
like third partiers are selling them for like $300 to $350.
It was the opposite at my Walmart. My Walmart was out of Switch Lites and had like 2 Switches left.
It's kind of funny.
Which this is all kind of a shame, honestly, because I was actually thinking about buying a Switch Lite for my mom and getting Animal Crossing for her because I kind of figured she would like the game.
Okay, so you know, I know I never talked to you about this, Nos, but I know that you had an issue with the Switch Lite when it came out. But
Yes.
I just want to say, holding Leah's Switch Lite and playing it, it feels so good in the hand.
Oh, I enjoy it.
I mean, I'm not kidding. If I wasn't going to plug into the TV, I would take the Switch Lite over the regular Switch any day, just because of how good it feels.
I don't know. I mean, I've held the Switch Lite in my hands before, and I don't know. To me, it feels the same as the regular Switch, but more cramped. That's what it feels like to me.
See, it feels lighter to me.
That's why.
Well, like it definitely feels lighter. I'm not denying that. I'm not denying that it feels lighter. Also, this is a really nice place that you got going on here, King Decker.
Or I just need one more. Just need one more and I'll head over there.
But
talk to the ghost, didn't you?
I actually ended up getting a grip for my Switch, and it's so much more comfortable to hold.
Oh, you did mention that.
The grip is amazing. Also, this is he covered his whole wall with just one portrait. That's funny.
Where is that stupid spirit thing?
You'll find it when you're not looking for it.
Like, can I abandon this and come back to it later?
I have no idea.
You know, I'm going to anyway, because I just need to get over to Deku's place.
Sad thing is, I had Gulliver on my beach for the second time, and I was just like, I'm not going to talk to him just yet. I got something else I'm working on. And he was gone the next day.
Oh,
and so I'm just like, is he never going to come back again?
I'm sure he'll come back. Okay. Alright, everybody. Pay attention, because here's where you're going to get your dodo code. Okay. I wish that it didn't take so long to go through the airport.
Same here.
You know what I mean? I mean, I get it. They really want to make it feel... Nintendo's all about not breaking character.
Right.
So, but to answer your question from what you were asking earlier about the Switch Lite, because I got distracted from checking out his house.
Oh,
but
wait, what?
Like, I can see the appeal of the Switch Lite. It's just, for me personally, it's not appealing to me because, number one, it's a smaller screen, which is a gigantic no-no for me. I want the biggest screen that's available.
I get that.
Yeah, that's understandable.
So that's number one. Number two, yeah, it's lighter weight, but for me personally, that's not really much of a selling point because it stays in the dock most of the time anyway. Which is also another big reason why I wouldn't want it because you can't dock it. Even using it as a secondary Switch, like the way I see it is like, why would I want a Switch Lite as a secondary Switch when I already own a Switch that I can take with me?
So you can't,
you know.
So you can't just search for a dodo code. You actually have to be friends with the person and then have the dodo code.
Oh, interesting.
So
am I seeing this right?
Yay, Foxy's ready to get in debt again.
But those are my general thoughts when it comes to the Switch Lite. But I can see the Switch Lite is appealing for some people. Like if I was to buy a Switch for my mom, I would get her a Switch Lite.
I mean, it makes sense because for me, I've never been all that bothered by small screens. So I mean, it works perfectly for me.
Oh, he's got residential services opened up. Awesome.
Yay.
Okay, I wondered if we need to be friends. Okay, hold on, let me see.
Oh, he's got Dang it, King Deku, you stole my idea.
Foxy
Okay.
is now
King Deku took my idea. His village tune is a Saria song.
Ooh, nice.
That is
awesome.
exactly what I was looking to do. Was to do Saria's song. So well done.
Okay, there we go.
Samurai Greaves. That is amazing. Ooh, a crossbody bag. I want that. Actually, looks like it might.
Okay. Well, I'm just going to do this really quickly. All right.
Okay, I got more fish bait. Wonder how long I'm gonna spend trying to catch this thing.
Okay, I'm really confused now. I'm really confused.
What? Why?
Because Deku and I are already friends.
What do
Did
you
you
mean?
type it in
How is
right?
that confusing?
Because
the dodo code isn't working.
well, it's not even letting me put the dodo code in. It's actually telling me there are no gates open. Is the island already full?
It shouldn't be. I don't think it is.
Yeah, because it's actually telling me there's nowhere open.
Really? I'm here.
Looks like there aren't any islands we can take you to right now. Oh, I'm pressing local. Oh my gosh.
Oh, well, that would explain it.
Thank you, Deku. Thank you. I didn't even realize I was pressing local.
My Deku is wearing backpack. It's a crossbody backpack, but it's still a backpack. What in the world are... Oh, that's right, because you can adjust the land.
I think I was speeding through this. I want to visit someone.
That's funny, because by speeding through it, you're taking it.
Online play. Yeah, exactly.
Oh, the upgraded shop. Wow. King Deku, you've been going to town with this game. Going to town.
Okay. Again, here's our dodo code. Now that we've got this solved.
The kitty cat. I love that emoticon.
Bunk beds? What?
Oh yeah, bunk beds are a thing.
Bunk beds!
Now I've already got a bunk bed with a desk in it.
I'm buying that one.
Okay, 9.
You got a bunk bed with a desk?
GR, yep.
I want that.
BG. Yeah, it was the desk, but you can't get on the top bunk, so you can't lay in it.
Boo.
Yep.
I do, like, part of me
An
loves how you can interact with things. Part of me wishes you could interact a little more with certain things, like the springy horse. I wish you could get on top of it, but at the same time, I understand why you can't.
I understand the limitations.
Yeah, I understand the limitations, because if they added more interaction with the items, that's a lot of stuff to do.
Yep, agreed.
Considering how much they've given us for the sake of customizing to
No, I get it. I get it. It's just...
Yeah.
Uh-oh, getting interference.
Well, Tim more
How
fish bait
dare...
and no string fish.
How dare you interrupt me buying things?
Oh, that's what's going on. That's what's going on, is it?
I was buying things. How dare you interrupt
You're
me
the one
buying
with the Nook
things.
phone in the airplane.
You mean the one who does not have their Nook phone in airplane?
No, it actually says someone not put their Nook phone into airplane mode again.
That's what I'm saying. It's not in airplane mode.
Oh,
I was buying a popcorn machine. Thank you very much.
That's very important in popcorn.
That is very important.
That is extremely important.
Oh, Alex got in before me.
I need that popcorn machine to put outside of my Nook Cranny shop.
I can totally
Okay?
understand that.
They need to have these things available for free to their customers when they come visit and buy things. Also want that basketball hoop. Gotta put that somewhere in my village.
You've already got a football.
That's true. I do have a football, but I want basketball.
Whoa!
You're still getting interference.
Yep. I'm just gonna keep trying.
Okay, I'm gonna set this aside.
Everybody is coming to the island.
Yeah,
It's
because they
Pixel.
saw me type in the dodo code. And they're all beating me to it now.
I'll be
Man, how many
back in a
people have
minute.
come to the island so far since you tried to purchase something?
I'll be back.
Ooh. So I decided to have a peek at some news real quick while we wait for people to show up.
What's going on?
And I don't know if you heard about the Borderlands collection coming to Switch.
Uh-huh, I have.
Apparently the games are going to run 1080p, 30 frames per second, and will feature motion controls.
That's
an option.
impressive.
That's really awesome, actually. I mean, I'm still on the fence on wanting to get them for the Switch, because I have to say, like, if I was to play Borderlands 2, my first thought is PC version.
Mm-hmm.
But I have to say, owning them on the Switch, it is tempting.
You know, I feel like you can say that about almost any game that's on the Switch. Like, any game that is massive that's put on the Switch, like, for instance,
The Switch is
know.
just a console that I wish... I honestly wish I
wanna
could just
play
have
everything.
everything on the Switch.
Exactly. Do you realize how much my Steam gaming ground to a halt after I purchased my Switch?
Oh, absolutely. My Steam account is barely touched anymore.
Yeah. I think the most I've touched my Steam account was after my birthday.
The only time I will get a game on PC instead of Switch is if it's like a graphically intense game where I'm just like, I want to get the best of the best out of this game.
And especially with so many games being cross-platform, like one of my favorite games is Ultimate Chicken Horse. My favorite game is to play with other people. And I can play my Switch version with other people who are playing on Steam.
Yep. So there is a part of me that's kind of like, Borderlands 2 on the Switch, 1080p, like 30 FPS is not what I'm used to with that game because I typically play at 60, but still,
Right.
30 is not terrible. And
It's really, and you know, it's really interesting when I play.
And
go ahead.
gyro controls? Like, okay, mouse and keyboard's great, but gyro controls? I love gyro controls.
I do too. Gyro controls
awesome.
on Breath of the Wild are amazing.
Like, I'm sorry, like, I'm a huge advocate for gyro controls.
Same here.
I love gyro controls. I know there's a lot of people out there who are just like, ew, mush controls, yeah. But I'm just like, they make shooters so much better.
So much easier.
This like I will say this, they're not as good as keyboard and mouse, I will say that, but
Yeah.
but gyro controls are a close second to keyboard and mouse, in my
Agreed.
opinion.
Everyone
Very
comes in
close
for
second.
Baku is getting the axe.
And personally, like, if I was to choose between playing a shooter with gyro and mouse and keyboard, I personally prefer gyro.
Yeah. Is
Mouse
that
and
island
keyboard's
full
great,
yet?
but somebody just showed up, and I don't know if anyone else is coming.
Oh, I might be in.
Yeah, it says somebody's on their way, so that
It's
might
taking
be
longer
you.
this time. Oh no!
What happened?
Didn't work. Maybe this time. Alrighty, we're all set. What would dodos do?
A ridiculous amount of bells.
Now I gotta go get some candy. Because
Can.
in-flight snacks. I need in-flight snacks, guys.
I had a little bit of a cheat yesterday. Yesterday, like, there was some Hershey's in the fridge. I was like, okay, I will take one tiny little block of the Hershey's, and that's all I ate.
Alright. It's 2 Snickers and a Reese's.
You didn't hear what I just said, Bakuda, but like yesterday, yesterday I had a little cheat.
Okay, I'm sorry. I just put my headphones on. What did you say?
I said you didn't hear what I said just now, but like it was yesterday I had a little cheat, which I found a full like unopened Hershey's bar in the fridge. I did not eat the whole thing. I didn't even eat a quarter of it. I just took one of the tiny little blocks of it and ate that. Just one.
Hey,
like,
people are waving.
hey. But like, you know how the Hershey's are separated into like all those little blocks? Like I just took one and ate that, and I was like, all right, that's it. I'm done.
I am not a fan of Hershey's chocolate.
Really? I love Hershey's chocolate.
Because I have grown accustomed to good quality chocolate.
Well,
Hershey's
good quality
just tastes-
chocolate.
Hershey just tastes like wax to me.
Well, the high quality stuff is obviously the better stuff.
Yeah,
that's the stuff you want to have, but I still enjoy Hershey's.
So let me tell you this. So anytime you get a chance to try a European Kit Kat or even a Canadian Kit Kat, try it because the chocolate is so much richer than it is here in America, even in the Kit Kat.
Interesting. Outdoorsy net? Oh, there's like better versions of these things?
Of what?
There's like you can get like a better slingshot, a better shovel, a better fishing rod. Ooh. Okay,
Oh, hi. Who's this character?
I'm gonna buy these.
Kix. I've never seen Kix.
I imagine that these will like never break.
I might end up spending all my money that I got on your island, Nos, on this island.
Test your dot. Oh, he's got so much stuff in his shop.
Okay, guys, you can try. You can try. Here. I can't. Hold on.
He's got so much good stuff in his shop.
Okay, there you go. There's the dodo
Wildest
code,
Dreams DIY.
Yeah, what is Wildest Dreams? I was trying to figure that out earlier.
I don't know, but I'm buying one.
Yeah, tell me what it is when you get there. I want these wave print socks. I've never seen Kix before. Who is this Kix character?
Oh, it just goes straight to my phone. All right. Yes, I want the other recipe thing. Test your DIY skills. Really? I want those.
Okay, someone's coming in.
I'm working on it. I'm buying something. Okay, I'm ending the conversation. I'm doing it. I'm working on it. I'm ending the conversation. There we go.
No shopping for Nos. So I wonder who's coming in. It could be Tag. It could be Cess. I think Cess was the other one. Yes. Oh wow! It's only almost 7 o'clock here. This must be West Coast. Who's still talking to Kix? Here we go. Now we've got something going.
I was buying recipes. I was like,
Pacific
ooh, new
time,
recipes. I want it.
And our winner is Tag.
Tag is the winner of today's Getting Into the Island game.
Though I don't like how he's the only skunk character in the entire series right now. Well, Tag, I'm sure it'll get better. So what is Kick's story? I'm curious about him.
Oh, are you talking about like one of the villagers?
No, the shopkeeper.
Shopkeeper.
Like the guy, like usually Mabel's out there in front of resident services. This time it's Kix.
Oh, I didn't recognize that person either.
Koshiera wants moth villagers. That would be really cool. I would like some moth villagers.
Oh boy. Square Enix confirms that some people will get Final Fantasy VII Remake early due to
I
the
heard
pandemic.
that. Good for them.
Yep.
Good for them.
Lucky them. I'm probably going to get my copy late because I pre-ordered it from Best Buy, which I don't imagine I'm going to get it shipped to me on time.
I'm planning on streaming it the Monday after it comes out. Normally on big releases like that, I stream it on release day, but things are a little bit different right now.
Weird right now.
So I'm looks like Cess is getting in. So yeah, I'm streaming it that next Monday, and I plan on going and just picking it up from Walmart if it's available.
Internet clown. I like that.
So because you can still go to Walmart, so I'm just gonna pick it up personally instead of having it shipped.
So I want to make sure I get a physical copy of FF7 Remake because
physical.
I know the easy solution to the problem is just get it digital, but for me, the reason I want the physical copy is because I know Jared is curious about the game, and I want to make sure I'm able to loan it to him.
Yeah, and that's a big one for us as well. Because I know probably within the next year, Lee and I are going to be living in different houses, and we're going to want to be able to share custody of this game.
Yep, because Jared and I we loan games to each other regularly, so that's why I want to make sure I get the physical copy of that. So that's like, there's some games I'm okay getting digital, like this one, but there's other games where I'm just like, nope, I need to have a physical copy because I'm probably going to loan it.
Okay, what else do you have? Ooh, I like this backpack.
Yeah, I got the cross backpack. I'm wearing it now. I like it.
There's a couple different backpacks I like.
So
Kix is adorable.
Yes, absolutely. My inventory is starting to get a little full.
Oh no, my inventory is going to get full.
I am one item away from my inventory being full. I'm buying so much stuff.
I know.
When you have over 100,000 bells, the temptation is real.
Okay. How's my... Oh, boy. You know what? I think I've... Okay, there's a few things I can do here. I can learn this. Okay, where's the store? I find it interesting that
actually it's over here on the other side of the river, like to the northeast of the residential district.
Yeah, I find it interesting that everything is getting upgraded, but he still has the tent.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Well, somebody still has the tent. His house is not a tent.
Oh, okay. So that was.
So I don't know. I don't know what's up with the tent. Like that actually caught my attention. I was like, wait, what? Why is there a tent?
Oh, that's his mom's tent. Okay, that makes sense.
Oh, okay. His mom is playing. Okay.
Yeah, and that still gripes me that everybody on the console shares the same island. That is just wrong in so many ways.
I'm kind of like, I get it, but there's also a part of me that's just kind of like, I wish that they would allow separate islands, but there's also a part of me that's like, I mean, it's always been that way.
Well, no, I mean, give them the option.
Mm-hmm. I am stuck looking at this cherry. Okay, there we go. Oh, somebody quietly left. So somebody disconnected.
Okay, did you get the, Oh, it's gonna put us back at the airport, isn't it?
Probably.
I think it's going to. Did you get that other DIY pack?
I got all of the DIY packs that I don't have from the shop.
Okay, what was in that one that was like the
I haven't looked yet.
Yeah, could you look for me? Because I'm really curious.
I'm still waiting for the game to load because somebody left.
Yeah, that's obvious.
So I will look soon.
Because part of me thinks I may have already gotten that, and I don't want to drop 7,000 bells for something I've already purchased.
Well, I wanted the recipes.
Well, yeah, that's the thing. I don't know if I have those recipes or not. I don't know if it's something new.
Well, the advanced recipes, you probably don't have them.
Man, it's taking it a while to come back.
Boing, 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 boing. I get there must be technical.
Okay.
I get there must be technical limitations, but I do wish that you didn't have to wait for someone to leave or arrive.
I agree. I think it's. I mean,
I get it. There's probably technical limitations and why they have to do it that way, but still.
I don't necessarily get it, because how hard is it to drop somebody into a game session?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, just about every other game manages to do it without stopping everything.
Smash Brothers does it.
Yeah, exactly. Someone entered the ring.
Yeah, it's just someone entered the ring, but you can still like get into a match while somebody is joining the room.
I'm stuck.
You know? Yeah, it's still loading for me.
Yeah, it looks like he's squatting down in an awkward position.
Really? I'm just on the black loading screen.
There we go.
Okay, maybe it's about to come up for me here a moment. And I came up, and then all of a sudden it was just like, whoop! Like, what the? What is happening?
Kicked Hillbilly for some reason. Kicked
What
Cess.
What is happening?
Please don't say
game?
it kicked me, because I wasn't finished purchasing everything. Pixel's right. These games are peer-to-peer and not a server connection.
Oh yeah, that's absolutely the reason why.
Yeah.
But that being said, Smash Brothers is also peer-to-peer, and it still manages to make sure that you can still act while people join and leave.
You know, I will say, yes, it is annoying that these are peer-to-peer and not server, but in 10
servers cost money to maintain.
And in 10 years, if we want to play this game for some reason, we don't need operating servers to do it.
Exactly. That's a big benefit for being peer-to-peer. That is a massive benefit for it, because there's no servers that they have to keep maintained to ensure that you can continue playing the game.
Because how many games out there are going to just die in the next decade?
Oh, when I'm not during this quarantine, when I'm not playing Animal Crossing, I'm playing Final Fantasy 14. When they whenever the day comes that they shut the servers down for that game, that's it. It's gone forever.
Huh?
Hi. That was longer than a minute.
Okay, we can finally play the game again.
So what are we doing?
All right.
Apparently there's some really good stuff in this shop, but I need to find it again.
All right, so let me see. I can... Ooh, this is some good stuff. Wooden block chair, wooden block bookshelf.
Very good pudding tonight.
We got a sink. We got a rocking chair.
You don't get any.
Oh, swinging bench. Swinging bench.
I tried to taunt him with those now. Doesn't work.
Ring toss.
Would you like some pudding?
Wooden fish.
Yes.
I would like some pudding if I was there. A brick oven. I can make a brick oven now.
Has there been a creepy in the chat yet?
An iron wall lamp. See, we got an ironwood kitchenette. Oh, these recipes are great.
Okay, is that the Wildest Dreams that you're looking at?
I'm just looking at all of it. I'm looking at all the new recipes I just got. But I can make a swing bench now. I can make a swing bench now. 7 softwood. Oh, that's fine. I've got like 100 of it back at the house.
Okay, I've already got that.
I can make a wooden fish, and I can make an iron wall lamp. And a bookshelf. I can make a bookshelf.
A timer? What's a timer? I'm curious. I'm curious enough to buy the timer.
I don't know what the timer was. I didn't buy one.
Maybe, Sess. I would maybe go to your island. I think we're going to Alex's
I'm
next.
Here at last.
Huh?
I said, I am here at last.
Yes, you are. Oh, wow. There's lots of options here. Excuse me. Sorry.
Those are. Oh, I'm
Gold
gonna be.
wallpaper.
I'm gonna be happy.
Botanical tile.
Happy to have those recipes.
Lattice wall.
What recipes?
Rose wall.
I got new recipes at King Deku's store.
Did I get? I think I got the screen wall, didn't I?
Okay, I'm convinced. I'm gonna come over to King Deku's so I can go to the store.
Oh yeah,
real
King
quick.
Deku's is really nice.
Oh no, like I was just reading like some of the recipes that I just got.
Yeah, I've already got the screen wall.
So let me see if I can like. Okay, they're not lined up anymore like they just were. But
Sorry, Wisp. I don't have time to talk to you right now.
So are you paying attention, Leia?
Yes, I am.
So like, okay, so some of the recipes I got an ironwood kitchenette, iron wall lamp, a brick oven.
Oh, I've got the brick oven. I've got the kitchenette too,
So
but I don't have
wooden,
everything I need.
a wooden fish. It also includes the swinging bench, so that's craftable. The wooden block bookshelf, a sink. Lots of wooden block stuff, like chairs and stuff.
Nice.
I
have a lot of the stuff that you're saying. So
a rocking chair.
I got the rocking chair.
Also, he's got like more advanced versions of the tools too.
Ooh.
It's like outdoorsy fishing rod, outdoorsy net,
I want this.
outdoorsy slingshot. So
Do a
I am
lot of
assuming that
purchasing
they
right now.
are. I'm assuming that they just like last a lot longer before they break.
Yeah. How long have you
Tag is
guys-
like, let me in, let me in.
How long have you guys been in the store? Like, because it's 10 o'clock and I don't know what time zone.
This is West Coast, so it's like 7 o'clock here.
Oh, nice. Okay. Do you have the dodo code?
It might be full. The dodo code is
That's
right there. It's highlighted.
Or I could just have you buy me stuff.
I might be able to do that.
If you have the funds and the patience to do so.
I don't have the space.
Oh. That's okay, I'll just look.
I has no space in inventory anymore.
Okay. Have at it, Tag. Tag has been
pudding
very
to eat
patiently
anyway.
waiting. Here's a lottery machine.
I should not be eating the pudding, but
A
I
bingo wheel.
I am very much looking forward to making
true, it is a
that
bingo wheel.
that swing bench for my house.
I love
Yes.
the I love the fax machine. There's actually a fax
be
machine.
a loving brother.
I saw the
buy your
fax
sister
machine.
stuff.
I was like, what?
Oh, fax
Why
machine.
do we need a fax machine?
Anteater? He has an anteater villager?
Oh, that's cool.
Oh, I've met the
It's an
anteater.
anteater.
At least one of them.
Okay, I
His
need
name
to go
is
and see all the
Olaf.
villagers.
Olaf
name
the
is
anteater.
Olaf the anteater. I like him.
Okay, let's go do some exploring here. Lots of cherry trees. Oh, who are you? Oh, Destroya says Olaf's in his new Leaf Town. Hi!
Cute.
My name's Pico.
Olaf just looks so angry. He does look
Oh
so,
no,
so angry.
Foxy, are you talking about the wolf one that you and me both want? Like, seriously, ever since I looked up the wolves, she's the one that I've really, really wanted.
Okay. No, Hillbilly, I think I'll pass on the fax machine.
Ooh, Defu has the villager that both me and Foxy really, really want.
Okay.
Oh, another tent.
Brian, you must go and find this villager.
Yeah, I'm looking. I'm trying to find the other, for all the,
Olaf
villagers.
looks just so angry. I love it.
Yeah, I want to find Olaf. Where's he at? Is he at his house? Oh, hi, doggy.
Gosh.
Cookie! Is that the one you guys want?
Diana is amazing.
Cookie is adorable. Shopping buddies. I like Cookie.
I love Diana. She's adorable.
Let's see who's in here. The one you want's a wolf, okay.
Yeah, the one
Ah,
that was
okay.
a
You
wolf.
have her amiibo card. I love Diana.
Diana. Kind of with someone who was lovely, but camping out in nature has its charms too.
Am I still on my own island? If so, you may want to fish in the ocean for a bit. Search for small shadows. You may find
She's
something
cute.
very
I
rare
like
in
her.
the deep sea.
Yeah, she's very
Oh.
cute.
Okay, Destroya. As soon as I'm finished with my pudding, I will do that.
We left at the same time.
It's like, oh, she's cute. We're gone.
Yes, find the wolf.
Ooh, I like this bridge.
Me too.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to building more bridges.
Was that the anteater?
Oh,
It is
by
the
the way-
anteater.
Hi.
he looks so angry. Look at him. He's so angry.
He looks so posh and angry.
He does. So, announcer, tell our contestants what they've won. It's a fabulous island getaway with celebrity guests, including Olaf. Oh, he's a celebrity. Oh,
He's pissy poshy.
Oh.
Yeah, anytime I would go to a mystery island and someone would say, I'm a celebrity, I would say, nope. If they were a celebrity, it was an auto reject.
Oh, like an automatic reject. 'Cause
Like
you
an
don't want-
automatic.
No,
yeah, exactly.
You're not coming.
Yeah, I refused to build the other 3 plots until I had already picked my 3 villagers.
Yep, that's why I spent a good few days too.
I love this one though. This is
Oh, her house is so.
she is gorgeous. Peko.
But Gabby is one of the random ones that I got.
Gabby's awesome.
And I was very fortunate with that one. I was like, I don't know who I'm getting, but I guess I'll find out. And then I got Gabby. I was like, I am happy with this result.
So Foxy, my favorite plush artist, actually made a plush of that mouse. And I never recognized it until today. I was looking through a gallery for something and I saw it and it's the exact same mouse that you have and you don't want.
Okay, Deku, I'm coming. Where are you at?
It's just the most confusing thing ever. We have a player in the game named Deku, and we have me, a person who is dressed like Deku, but my name is not
Central
Deku.
Plaza, okay.
Most confusing
Okay,
thing
what
ever.
is that? Is that a skunk?
Yes, it is.
He is adorable. What
He
is he
is.
selling?
Some good stuff. I actually spent a lot of good bells here.
Yeah, if you could look at his stuff for me real quick. Okay, go down. Those green socks. Oh my gosh, I
They're
need those.
frilly knee highs.
I need them.
Okay.
No, not those. Not those. Sorry, the top right.
Oh. Those are wave print socks.
I need them. They go with my green outfit. Thank you. He is so cute.
Hey, if you have a bag, does that increase your inventory?
No.
It does
I have
not.
a bag.
It's
It
just
does not.
decorative.
Yeah, it's decorative.
Also, yes, I am in shock. King Deku. Deku is in shock. I just counted the amount of houses from seeing another Deku. I just counted the amount of houses on his island. He including his house and his mom's tent, there's 12.
Oh,
Wow.
So I was actually under the impression that you were limited to 10, including you and other players.
That's what I heard.
But apparently, from what I'm counting here, that's not the case. He has 10 villagers, though. So maybe it's strictly just villagers.
Maybe, and that would make sense.
I did come to a point, like, are you counting the tent as a house?
I'm
Because-
counting the tent into that equation, yes.
Yeah, at one point you have to build a campsite for visitors, not residents. So that could have something to do with it.
That's
maybe.
possible, yeah.
Oh my gosh, Alex changed their outfit again. It's adorable.
Everybody's
Strawberry
just standing
theme.
here looking shocked.
Okay, everybody look shocked. I'm gonna get a picture. No. Never mind. Come on, Pixel, look shocked. Shocked, Pixel.
There's poop on your head. It should be easy.
Yep, there we go. Now we just need Tag to join in.
Yeah, Tag.
He's not joining in.
No.
Oh wait, he's moving now. What is he doing?
I don't know.
He's going to residential.
I did get a picture though, so.
That's awesome. It's easily one of my favorite emotes in the game.
It's great.
Just because I
Contact-
stand there just like...
There we go. No, it's a great. Oh.
What? Oh,
It's a
what?
squirrel.
There's a squirrel?
Are
Squirrel.
you the gadabout on everyone's mind? He's got such a deep voice.
He does. Wow.
I like the squirrel's design.
Now that
is
we're
adorable.
introduced, I'll leave you be. He seems kind of half rude. I don't know. Poppy's cute. I want to see Poppy. Static is mean. Is Static the squirrel I just talked to?
Yeah, Static is the squirrel you just
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me if he's mean. Creepy! It's creepy!
Yay! I
Creepy,
was
we need
just
to get you
talking
in this
Creepy.
game. Creepy wants to get a Switch, but Creepy cannot find Switch because they're all $1,000.
Well, Creepy's doing some looking around. She's also looking at iPads. Because Creepy is very artsy, like I am.
An iPad would do you really good.
And if there's ever a time for an artist to invest in an iPad to do some artwork, it's during quarantine.
Yep, and I agreed. Very much agreed.
I believe the Gen 2 iPad Pros are released tomorrow, Creepy. So if you're interested at all in the Gen 1 Pros, you might keep an eye out for prices on them.
Yeah.
Because we suspect they're probably going to go down in price a little bit. Heaven knows to what. Oh, I think you would love this game, Creepy.
Oh,
Like,
yeah.
I think what you should do is look around for switches or switch lights on Mercari.
Good idea.
Maybe after all the quarantine, I don't know.
You know,
you might check now. You might find a used switch or switch light from someone who's not trying to bring up the price.
On one hand, a Switch Lite might be the good way to go, but on the other hand, I know, I suspect that Creepy would get a lot out of playing on the TV.
Well,
I really
the
do.
fact is, if Creepy, I think Creepy said she's not a big handheld person, And if she could dock her Switch to the TV, she could play 2-player games with Gingerelli.
Exactly.
So
I mean,
there you go. TV is my way to go.
For the most part, I always tell people if you're going to buy a Switch, I highly recommend getting the regular Switch. Unless, like, the only reason you would want to get a Switch Lite, in my opinion, is if A, you really, really want that lighter weight of the Switch Lite, or B, you have no care in the world about docking it, and you never plan to do so.
And
or
that's,
C,
that's pretty much
it's going to your child.
Very
Oh no!
true.
If you're buying a Switch for like your kid, like your son or daughter, the Switch Lite's the one to go with.
Yeah, for sure. Mercari, I actually got this Switch on Mercari.
Yeah,
and
we've had some good luck with Mercari. I don't know how things are going to be right now because of people buying and reselling Switches at higher prices. But you might take a look, see what you can find. At the very least, Mercari is more trustworthy than eBay or something like that.
They're charging $350 to $450. Okay, yeah. So right now is not the time. I don't know if I would say Mercari's anti-consumer. I've actually been really happy.
No, actually,
with Mercari.
I think they're talking about Apple because she said a minute ago that she doesn't understand Americans' obsession.
Wait,
with
who's
Apple
anti-consumer?
Apple. Yeah, I
agree.
Kind of agree with that. I can agree with that, and I'm an Apple fan, and I'm agreeing with that. You know, I feel about Apple the same way I feel about Disney. Love their product. Love their product. Hate their business practices.
Yeah.
That's where I'm at with Apple.
I mean, as far as
and
even when it comes to Apple, I hate their products.
I won't even say love their product at this point because I do not like the new things they're coming out with. But I love their operating system, and I love their services as far as
well. And as an artist, my experience with Apple has been great. I haven't had much issue.
I'm sorry, Destroya. Apple did nothing wrong. She's just a hamster.
Pixel says, I cannot stand Apple products, which is fine. I mean, everyone has their own thing. I happen to love my iPad Pro because it lets me very easily do digital art and multiple other things on the go.
Okay, you're not obsessed at all.
Yeah. If I wanted Mac OS, I would just build a PC and use a Mac boot drive.
Well, I'm a video editor, and I know most video editors are like Apple forever, but I do my video editing on PC, and I do it just fine.
Honestly, a lot of that came from I got my first Mac in 2008, and back then I can honestly say Apple had an edge over PCs. That's no longer the case.
No.
Back then, artists and video editors and musicians definitely did have a good reason to go Mac. Nowadays, that's just kind of, there's so many open opportunities in both the Mac and the PC realm. You could go either way. It's just Apple has become the trend for artists, and so that trend has continued, even though Windows has most definitely caught up with Apple in regards to creative applications.
And honestly,
I mean, Windows is absolutely caught up to them.
Oh yeah,
definitely.
Without a doubt.
Like, I'm at a bit of a disadvantage right now because what I use right now is an iMac. And I mean, I've partitioned it to have Windows, but it's annoying to restart your computer just to go to Windows. And I have certain software that is Windows only. At the same time, for some reason, my tablet does not want to behave with Windows. In its defense, I haven't looked into it very much.
I will say this: I would not want to use Windows on a tablet.
On a tablet, no. But wait, sorry, what kind of tablet are we talking about? Because when I said tablet, I mean my big drawing tablet that I have in my art station.
But then again, I don't own a tablet, and I never really had a desire to own one.
The problem is just it's not. It quote unquote works, but there's some things that's not working quite right, and I haven't really looked into it. Maybe I might need to reinstall the drivers. Like I said, I just haven't looked into it all that much. It's certainly annoying to have things that work for Mac and things that work for Windows, and I wish everything I had would just work for Mac. Nobody else can probably relate to this, but
So-
my biggest issue is that there is no affordable custom embroidery software for Mac. There just is not.
Nope.
So I always have to partition to Windows in order to do any embroidery work, and I hate it.
It's, and I know a lot of people, like, you know, when it comes to Mac, everybody remembers the saying of "it just works." But
It used to just work.
well, here's the thing, and I'm sorry, I'm you know me, I'm not an Apple fan. I'm the furthest thing from.
Right.
I know, and then that's
And
compounded
also,
by the
I
fact that
wasn't
you work.
dissing Windows
But-
where
you
you by
work.
the way. I
But,
was dissing the fact that the
But
partitioning was
here's my thing. You want to know why the reason why it just worked? Because of how little control Apple likes to give you.
Yeah,
It's true.
Like
That's-
you
that's
can
very true.
you can complain all you want about Windows, like, oh, I gotta worry about drivers, I gotta worry about updates, I gotta worry about registry and all these things.
It's
But
because it's an open system.
Yep.
it's an open system where you have control. Mac
Yeah.
doesn't give you that control. I
Yep.
cannot
That
tell
is-
you
that-
how many times, like at my tech repair job, I can't tell you how many times I've run into an issue with a Mac where I would say, if this was on a Windows, I would know exactly how to fix it, but because Mac is so restrictive,
Yeah.
I can't fix it.
Okay, can I just say something real quick?
Yeah.
Sure.
So Pixel is sitting on the toilet. Everyone's clapping for him, but the poop is on his head. Why are we praising him?
This is a good point.
Because he is pooping in the reverse direction, and we are applauding him for that, because that is a superhuman power.
Oh my gosh. Basic line is, I like the fact that my iMac can connect to my other products, my phone, my tablet, but aside from that, I think things would be easier if I just had a Windows desktop. There's also been an issue with the video card in my Mac that's caused me problems. Other than that, it's been a really good computer. But for Apple products, my love tends to veer toward the iPad.
Most people are...
Computer, I could go Windows or Mac. It would be easier if I went Windows because of the sewing side of things that I do, but...
Most people will say nowadays that if there's one good product that Apple puts out, it's the iPad, but even the iPad, I can't 100% agree with that, but hey, c'est la vie. I mean,
No, that's
I'm an Apple
understandable.
hater. I fully own the fact that I'm an Apple hater.
It also depends on why you're looking at those things, and for
Yeah.
someone like me who just loves to do artwork on it, it's fantastic. But
So-
for someone else, it might be absolutely terrible. So,
Well, I mean, I also look at like all the stories
There
that
she
come
is.
out
I
about
love her!
iPads,
Sorry.
so- No, it's all good. We're
going.
playing Animal Crossing.
Adi!
Okay, keep talking.
No, all I was saying is like
BT Bum.
there's a lot of issues I take with the iPad. Not just from a personal level, but just from decisions Apple makes with them. I'm just like,
Yeah.
it just makes me ask the question of like, I don't understand why people like this, but hey, who am I?
No, I,
Well,
I definitely
here's
can
my
understand
biggest
that.
issue with Apple right now.
I'm open to that.
Here's my biggest issue with Apple. Hey, it's a new year. We need to sell a new iPhone. What gimmick are we going to invent to convince people
Yes,
to buy it?
or how much more thin can we make it?
Yeah, my iPhone and my MacBook are widely considered the last great iPhone and MacBook. My iPhone is the last one to have a headphone jack, and they're both really showing their age, and it's making me really sad.
Don't even get
I
me
mean-
started on the headphone jack.
Yeah,
my
we're
my
not-
phone is the first version
Don't
to
even
not
get me
have
started.
the headphone jack.
All right,
and
what-
it
what's-
is annoying.
What's a good topic we can transition into?
What's up?
What's a good topic we can transition into? Because I
don't
feel like we're not going to get anywhere else in this conversation.
Oh, come on, let's keep bashing Apple.
I could-
I'm
I could-
literally
I
this
could bash
person
Apple
that
all
I'm just
day.
like,
I know.
I'm good either way because I have things I like and dislike about both. So I'm just like, okay, I don't care.
There's so little about Apple that I could say good things about. Like the amount of things that I could say about them that are good are like I could probably count on like one hand how many good things I have to say about them.
See, and let me put out there that you know more than I do. Like, I can confidently tell you that, because I'm not a big techie person. You give me the thing if the thing works for what I want it to do, and if the thing works at a decent speed, I'm happy.
Yeah.
I'm a simple person.
See, and really, it all comes down to open systems versus closed system. There's no one system that's really inherently better than the other. There are many pros to open systems. There are many pros to closed systems, and there are a certain people that work better with one or the other.
Right.
If you want to customize the heck out of your tech, go with an open system. Go with Windows. Go with Android. If you just want to pick it up and have it work without having to tinker much with it, maybe you're better off with a closed system. But an open system can still work for that. So, it's just, it really honestly depends. Like, I know my grandmother would have done much better on a Mac than a Windows, because there's less you have to worry about it with certain things. But, somebody like a developer would probably work better with Windows, because they would want to tweak that one little thing and make their computer that much different. So it really all comes down to, what kind of person are you? Are you the kind of person who would work better on an open system or on a closed system?
I think my biggest problem with Apple's closed system is the way they have it set up. They basically have a monopoly on who gets to service their products.
Yes.
Because I can tell you from my own personal experience at my job that Apple is very restrictive, like, about who services their products. I mean, if something goes wrong with your iPad or your MacBook, they want to make sure that you are not going to anyone else for help about it except for them.
Yep.
They want to make sure that they are the ones you go to the point that they are actually suing companies who actually fix Apple products without authorized parts.
Oh, dang.
And again, I can't stand their business practices. I really, there are so many things that Apple's doing right now that just sicken me, but I'm already invested. I can't pull out of Apple at this point.
When you've been
it's like what they say, once you're in.
You have all these devices that kind of link together, it's a little bit hard to break away from that.
It's like they say, once you go Mac, you can't go back. That's literal.
Alex just said, I think we're forgetting about the true winner here, Chrome OS.
No, the Chrome OS is the most restrictive, but the Chrome OS I understand, because that they market that as a specific appeal. They market that as, hey, do you want, if is the only thing you use on your computer the internet browser, then that's what this is for. It's for nothing else. It's like, okay, that I can understand, because there is a market for that. Because how many people out there own computers only to look at Facebook or YouTube or Google or whatever? Like, that's what the Chromebook is for, so that you don't have to boot up a whole operating system just to keep on clicking the Chrome icon until it opens, Okay, instead, so they're just like, hey, let's just make the internet browser the operating system, for those kinds of people. And that I can understand. That has an appeal,
Okay, so, Alex, did you want me to visit your place? I think you mentioned something about that. Hillbilly, we'll try and get to you, because I think Alex had said something last week about me coming to their island. So.
Oh yeah, creepy. The dodos are adorable.
So yeah, Alex. Okay, so send me your dodo link, Alex, and we'll get over there.
All right. In that case, I will go ahead and leave this island so that we can start preparing for the next one.
You can blame Brian for getting me into Apple, by the way. Like, do you remember how hard you tried?
Hey, back then, it was a much better product than it is today.
He probably spent a good year trying to convince me to get a smartphone, and back then I was like,
no, like,
but I like my dumb phone. And this was back in like 2014.
She didn't even want a smartphone. She just wanted a flip phone.
Yeah, I liked my flip phone. I liked, but And then a few years later, I was looking for a good tablet, and you're like, get the iPad. And I'm like, no, I cannot animate easily on the iPad. Then they announced Photoshop for the iPad, and I'm like, okay, it will let me travel and do artwork, and I won't have to drop like $2,000 on a Cintiq.
I
know
could
there's
never
cheaper Cintiqs, but at least with
imagine.
the iPad, I could do more while I was on the road.
I could.
Huh?
Sorry, go ahead.
No,
I was just gonna.
Tablet.
I was just gonna say I could never imagine editing on a tablet.
No. I
the
can
last,
either, frankly. I can't imagine doing editing work on a tablet. I mean,
that's all I was
very
gonna
much
say.
depends on what you're wanting to do on it. But I wait, I think, a year for Photoshop on the iPad to finally be released, like the full version that they had promised. And it only had the basic stuff. It didn't have anything that I really needed.
Mm-hmm.
Like, those of you who are familiar with the art world, Clip Studio Clip Studio has really kind of saved my butt there, but yeah, I'm a simple person who I'm happy if it works.
Well, I mean, I'm very much of the mindset of, like, I'm happy if it works, but I want to make sure that if something goes wrong, I can fix it myself.
Well, yeah, you have more insight on that, like, you were talking about work and whatnot, so, and it's interesting to hear a little more about that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, if you worked my job, you would start to hate Apple almost as much as I do.
And you know what? I don't doubt that. Like, I'm open to that.
I mean, I
don't discount it. That's what I'm trying to say.
You guys haven't really touched on, like, how heated I can get on the subject. Like, my mentor, like, when I went to college,
I'm very aware how heated you can get on.
Well,
this.
like,
I kind of started hinting toward it, and
let me just say.
I hope he doesn't think I'm combating him against this.
Oh no! We're just having a fun discussion. But like, the reason I say like I can get really heated about the topic is I had a college professor, and he's like my mentor. I have a lot of respect for the guy. I love him. I always love talking to him. But he is a gigantic Apple nut. He always has been. He everything he buys is Apple. And to the point where, like, his son wanted to get a gaming PC, but he said, "No, you're getting a Mac."
Oh, like, no, you go Windows if you're going gaming.
Eventually he did cave. Eventually he did cave and got his son a PC because that's what his son wanted, even though he despised doing it.
That's
because he does not like PCs. He does not like PCs, but he's gotten more on the PC side recently because of Apple's like screw ups recently, though.
Yeah, there's been many of them.
But anyway,
especially in recent times.
But when I was in college, back when he was like a really big Apple nut, he and I constantly got in debates, like very heated debates, like in the classroom. Like, it was the most hilarious thing ever. And he and I got so heated about the discussions. Like, the rest of the class would laugh. It's just how insane we got.
Yep. Foxy says, my major in college was just working on Macs. I was not happy. If I suddenly needed to get a new computer now, I would be more open to PCs just because of all the problems I have been having.
But I have a lot of respect for the guy, though.
No, that's awesome, though. It's great that, on another matter, it's great when you get a college professor that is just amazing and someone you remember, like, all this time later. And
no, like, I'm still connected to him and I still talk to him
which is
frequently.
Awesome. It really is.
So, but that's just the funny thing is that he and I have gotten in those debates, and like there's a part like we like during those debates, like he and I look so angry and heated, but really deep down we're just enjoying this because it's stupid. But
Foxy.
We got so heated.
I love it. Foxy says some poor sap bought an Animal Crossing Switch for $580.
It's just ridiculous.
That is ridiculous.
Jeez.
I'm one of those people who tends to remember their teachers and professors for like years afterwards. And I was
like.
very fortunate to, as far as college is concerned, I loved all of my professors except for one. And some people here probably have heard the story. There's no probably about it. They've heard the story.
I got it, Alex.
But did you hear about my eccentric drawing 101 professor?
Oh gosh.
The what?
You know, Leah, I do have pear trees.
No. I don't have pears. No, keep the pears
You need
away
pears.
from me.
You need pears.
Okay,
I might
have I ever told you about my very eccentric drawing 101 professor?
No.
Okay,
It's pretty bad.
I'm into art. You know that. I'm an artsy craftsy gal. I've been drawing ever since I was a tiny thing. So when I got into my drawing 101 class, I was very excited. There were certain things I was ready to brush up on, perspective, things like that. This professor, I don't know where to begin. He assigned work that was so difficult that most of the class could never get the assignments finished on time. I remember going home from class every day and just working on the homework nonstop until bed, and I would still never get it finished. This guy was obsessed with pears.
Pear?
And pears.
Yeah, pears like the fruit.
Oh, pears. I thought you said hair.
No, pears. He was obsessed with drawing pears. And this one day, he had us drawing a pear and like a couple of bowls. It was a still life. And he's like, there's just something about drawing pears that makes me happy.
Was he Sephiroth?
Anyway, and he talked kind of monotone like that too. Here's the creepy thing about this guy, okay? He would paint artistic nudes, and he would model the face after himself. So one day, I decided to go to his website to view his artwork, and I see all these paintings he's done, and I'm just like, that's not how I want to see my professor. And one of them was a guy holding pears.
he was... I honestly think he found pears to be sexy.
I guess so. Anyway, so we get to the end of the semester.
So Sephiroth crossed with Nigel Thornberry.
So we get to the end of the semester. And what was the one thing I was eager to sink my teeth into in this class? It was perspective. I have a hard time with perspective. I need to practice on perspective. I wanted to dig into it. So we get to about a week left in the semester, and he's talking, and he just stops and goes, "Oh, the semester's almost over. We haven't even touched on perspective." And he goes quiet for a moment, and then he says, "Well, when you have a job in the art community, and your employer says, 'What are you doing? Don't you know how to do perspective?' Simply tell him, 'Kent Wing was my professor,' and that will do."
I love how you actually dropped the name.
Yep. Now, a little after this, the same day, he goes, "Now you're getting the questionnaires about feedback on your professors, rating them at the end of the semester." And he looks at us and he says, "If you have nothing good to say, don't say anything at all. It's just rude."
What the heck?
Foxy,
Yeah,
let me
was messed
see.
up.
I have no idea if that same website is up. I haven't checked in years, but let me see if I can find his artwork.
But that Sephiroth cross with Nigel Thornberry.
That is amazing.
Oh my.
Now,
gosh.
fun fact, our family was friends with a couple of artists who are spouses. And one day, we were talking with one of them, and he connects the dots that this guy is my professor. And it was someone that he went to school with, and I guess was really snooty and uppity and just saw himself as the artiste. and seemed above like teaching students and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
And he just found it absolutely hilarious that this guy was teaching art. Alright, let me see what I can find, Foxy.
I just had to empty my inventory, so now I'm gonna try and get to the island.
What? Is it still... Is that one of his?
Yes.
Is that his face?
Yes, it is.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, are you showing him one of the
What
nudes?
is wrong with this? No, it's not one of the nudes. It's just...
It's not a nude, it's just... Oh, I wish there was an easy way. I don't know if I can easily show you guys on the camera. And it's hard to send a link to the actual one.
You got another monkey.
You know what? I'm texting it to Creepy, and I'm... Actually, Creepy, I'm gonna post it in the Discord with us and Foxy.
So, remember that professor I was telling you about earlier?
Yes.
Yes.
So I decided to glance over at social media while I was waiting for the dodo code. He makes it and he makes a post on his social media because again I'm still connected to him. He's just like, and now it's time for me to do something really stupid. We're streaming Rock Band in 15 minutes. We suck. We know it. Enjoy.
Okay, that's an awesome professor.
That made me giggle.
That pair, it doesn't look right. Where did you post it, Leah?
There is something weird about the pairs.
Yeah, where did you post it, Leah?
I posted it in a private Discord with me, Creepy, Foxy, and Gingerly, but is there somewhere you want me to post it?
I don't know.
I'm gonna show it
I want to talk to Isabel.
Nos real quick as well. So you kind of know what I'm talking about here.
By the way, do you guys have the dodo code?
Yes.
All right, let
Guess
me
I should give that to you, huh?
Yeah, let me go. Let me get to the point where I can enter it in.
Okay.
Alright, Nos, I'm sending you one of his pieces.
Oh boy. Yeah, can you and Bakara, can you message me?
2MNW9. Alex just put it up on the chat, which means you're probably not going to get in.
Oh well. All right. Well, we'll see what happens.
Yeah. I'm going to see as much of the island as I can before somebody flies in. But I'm going to go into this house right here. I'm going to see who's here.
What was the code again?
2MNW9.
Right.
So I was
It's Dora! It's Dora!
So I was sick of this professor for a while after the semester ended, but friends and family weren't ready to let me forget, so they bought me pear things.
I can actually push him around.
For my birthday, I got a pear card. For my birthday, I also got like pear apple body wash from Bath and Body, and my family kept getting me pear things.
Yep.
That is funny.
All right, who's coming? Who's it?
I'm trying to see if I can get in.
Hey Dora, I play music. I love that.
Somebody not put their Nook phone into airplane mode again.
Okay. I have ended the conversation. Oh, looks like somebody's coming. Oh, no, it stopped. Alright, I think it's going to work this time. There aren't any islands I can join when I use with that one. 2MNW. Oh,
there we go. Looks like I'm coming.
Alright.
It looks like I'm on the way.
Like, I kid you not, that is his face. And, like, especially
I need brain bleach. Please give me brain bleach.
When you're in this guy's class, that's not what you want to see.
Hey, Leah, send it to Naza.
This one?
He
needs
did.
to share in our misery.
No, I showed you just the dude in the hair.
What the heck is this?
That's he modeled it after his face. And
Which one did you just send him?
I sent him this one.
No, send him the one you...
Here's some more, Nos.
I can see a lot of the images above, and there is an unhealthy amount of pears.
Yes, there is.
Yeah, look at all these pears.
There is an unhealthy amount of pears. There is something wrong with this guy.
He had us do still life of pears a fair few times. And, I mean, he would talk about, like, the texture and everything.
I don't know how he got a job as a professor because his art is not that good.
Crazy.
I honestly...
Also, this island is great. I'm loving the design of this place.
I remember this one time, he was telling us about, I think it was his grandsons were over. It was either his grandsons or his nephews. No, actually, it was his own kids, earlier on. So, his kids had gotten into his art studio and found, one of the not-so-child-friendly paintings that he was working on. And they were like, Dad, what's this? Is this bad? And he's like, and this is him telling us the story. He goes, and I looked at them, and I said, shut up. And go outside. Foxy!
What did Foxy do?
He said his pears suck. Oh, the community wants to see it really bad.
They do.
Okay, let's see, where should I post it in the community? You know what? I'm just gonna post it in the general chat.
No, post it in memes.
In memes?
Just post it in memes.
Okay, guys, it's all coming in memes. Do you want me to leave out this one?
Yeah, leave out that one.
Okay.
Leave out that one.
Oh, yeah, I think I know which one you're talking about. Don't send that one.
Yeah, don't send that.
The one with the guy's head and the pear, though, that defines him.
Oh, gosh.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, Nosida, Pixel has the most amazing island I've seen.
There you go, guys. Go to memes, and you
This
can see
island
it.
is amazing so far, from what I've seen. This is awesome. He's got this place really well built up.
Let's see if I can catch you.
Ooh, a little playground.
Nice. Yeah, I like
nifty.
the playground.
He's definitely got a
Playground's
lot
cool.
going on with the fences.
He does. I've got a bunch of fences I need to use.
I am probably going to use a lot more fences, but I want to go crazy with my pathways first.
Yes.
I really, really want access to the pathways. I want it really bad. So I should be unlocking it tomorrow, actually.
Are you a hippo? Come here, I want to see you.
Let me take a good look at you.
Harry. Very interesting.
Alright, let's see what's at the Able Sisters store. Would they happen to have red boots? Because I've been wanting red boots.
Oh, are the Able Sisters here?
Yeah, the Able Sisters are here.
Oh.
Looks like something you would put FNAF ambience over.
Where's the store? What
An
time
eye
is it?
patch! I'll take the eye patch. That's awesome.
Where's the store?
The Able Sisters store is, like, really close to Nook's Cranny. Like, to the northwest of Nook's Cranny.
I see it.
Yeah, they're selling an eye patch.
I didn't see it, Deku. Oh no! I need to go see Able Sisters in Deku's store.
Yeah, he had the Able Sisters.
Yeah, I didn't get around to that.
Ooh, it's one of those,
Is it?
I forgot what they're called, like the fire hydrant, like wood-looking things from these games. Forgot what they're called, but there's one over here.
Okay.
Oh, is he like a little construction dude? Good evening, buddy. This is the planned location for a brick bridge.
Where am I?
We've hit 198,000
Down
bells
here.
and reached our
Ah,
goal.
there we go.
Now sit back and wait for project completion, bud. Ah, okay. So he's like kind of keeping guard of
You
it
see
while
us
it's being
Poppy
built.
at the campsite. Okay, Alex. I'll go check that out in just a minute.
Ooh, yeah, he's got like a whole orchard over here.
Hi.
Yeah, his island's cool.
Okay, what you got? Eye patch is pretty cool. I'm gonna have to get an eye patch.
Yeah, I had to get an eye patch.
I like spending all of my bells. These shoes look awesome. Yes, I am buying those and putting them on right this instant.
I really want a pair.
Oh, yes, those shoes are great. They go with my outfit so well. I just need better socks now. These striped socks are not...
I really want a pair of red boots to go with my outfit.
You know, I think I should take the picture of his face and the pair, and I should make it so you can hang it up in your house on Animal Crossing. I think it would be beautiful for your home.
Uh-huh.
Who?
I said I think I should take the picture of the guy's face and the pair and make it to where Brian can hang it up in his house in Animal Crossing.
I don't think so.
See, Seth likes it.
That would be great.
I kind of want to meme it. I'll make pixel art of pears for you two. All the pears.
I'd love to be shopping buddies.
So
Oh
can
yeah,
you-
that's the desk bunk bed. Ah, he
Where-
has one.
Where are you at?
I'm in
You're in his house?
Twiggy's house. Twiggy's house.
Ah.
He's one of the
Make a pear sub
Okay,
emoji.
Alex, lead the way. Lead the way. Let's, yeah, we're not getting a pair sub emoji. I like my stars.
Yeah, he's
I like
got
stars.
he's got that like desk bunk bed. I saw it. I'm like, oh, I want it.
Oh, do you remember when the stream currency was mangoes?
Those were
Yeah, I
good
remember that.
days.
Yeah, I like those. I haven't had
Do
mangoes
you
on the
want it to
stream
be
in a
pears
long
now?
time.
Do you want the stream currency to be
No,
pears?
no. If we're going back to a fruit, it's going to be mangoes. But I am pretty partial about my Baku Bucks.
You know, this could look
Baku
pretty
Bucks.
Monty Python-ish.
It kind of
Bakubucks.
does.
Like, the background looks very Monty
Yeah.
Python.
But that's because Monty Python actually refers to that style.
Mm-hmm.
Cranston. I like Cranston.
This is nice. I like the... Leah, look at the wallpaper.
I was looking at that wallpaper earlier, and I love it. I want it.
It's really cool. One of the issues that I have with most of the wallpapers is there's no windows, and I like windows.
Yeah, there's a lot of them that don't have windows.
Most of them that I've seen don't have windows.
There are some that do include the windows, but a lot of them don't. It doesn't bother me that much, but I mean, it would be nice to have the option to have windows, but
That's a pretty cool little office space, an emo room. I like it. That's our mango to bring back the mango.
alright, let's go check out your house. Ooh, he's got a big, like, skeleton of a dinosaur out in the front yard.
The window costs extra. Ooh. Oh, music room with a cat tree.
Oh, looks like he's got a much more upgraded house than me. Ooh, he's got multiple rooms. You can have multiple rooms. I'm glad to know that.
Oh, I want the marimba.
I'm glad that you can get multiple rooms because I want to have multiple rooms. Alright, so we got the bedroom. Of course, we gotta have the bedroom.
We're got a band, guys.
The bedroom's nice.
This is awesome. Okay, I will have to have a music room. I'm gonna have to do this. I will have a recording studio.
So those are the bookshelves.
We're making music, guys!
Yeah, I would totally get tickets for front row seats to see this band. It's amazing. But what are you guys called? That's the question. I love that chair over there, by the way.
The Peach
Yeah,
Mangoes.
I like the emo room.
No, you need to come check out the music room. Come join us.
I'm kind of with you, Foxy. I have a
alright.
bedroom, I'm working on my bathroom, and my kitchen's going to be part of my front room for now. I don't know if you can get a third room added or not. If you can, I haven't gotten that far. But if I do, that'll either be like a leisure room or a kitchen. But I like putting together my kitchen, it's fun.
This is just so cool!
Okay, you can. You know, I love how you have like all the cat stuff. You can get a litter box, you can get a food and water dish, you've got the cat tree right there. But I'm just like, can we have a cat? Ooh, an attic and a basement.
Yeah, the basement's probably going to be my studio.
That's a good place for a studio. I might make the basement into a sewing studio. That sounds fun.
This never gets old. I mean, it's just cool.
I've said it before, but I love how this game brings together the community.
It really is amazing, and it's limited. It's limited in the way that you can communicate and interact, but it actually gives it more charm.
You get a job at the Able Sisters. You can have a cat. It's called a villager. And yes, Foxy sent me a paper tiger, and it is adorable. I like my paper tiger. Thank you, Foxy. I don't know if I thank you for that. Oh gosh, that was a really good laugh to go back and look at that guy's paintings because
It's just I can't believe it.
it's been years,
It's
and
just-
that one of his face and the pear just kills
Oh
me
my
every time I
gosh,
look
it's
at it.
nuts.
Oh, that desk is cute.
That is a neat desk. Okay, I'm gonna assume this is the bedroom, maybe. So when I get an attic, I'm gonna make the attic the bedroom, maybe.
It was the yes, it was Foxy.
I got the lava lamp. We got the sewing machine.
Oh, can you actually get like an upstairs and a downstairs?
Yeah,
Ooh.
yeah. You get 4 rooms on the main floor, and then an upstairs and a downstairs.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh,
you can
there's
really
so
go
much
wild.
you could do with that.
Yeah, there is. Oh, it's Sess's birthday on Sunday, and he wants to have a party.
Wants to have a party at his place.
Yeah, I'm down for it. I'll come visit you for your birthday.
Yeah,
for sure.
I'd love to. I don't know how much time I can spend, but I would love to just drop in and have a little fun, maybe for an hour or so. Someone's stuck in bed.
Yes, he is.
I'm trapped on the bed. Let me out.
This is a cool house. Okay, I gotta go see the rest. We can all come and emote at my house. That would be awesome, Sess. Nos is stuck forever. Oh yeah, that's right. I saw the emo room.
It's a cool room.
It really is. Do you have a kitchen at all?
There's a
So
refrigerator over here.
I guess, yeah, that's the kitchen area over here. A toaster.
Merkmer toast.
Trash can. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot that you can actually use the trash can as a trash can.
You gotta heat up some leftovers in the microwave.
Oh, is that a TV? Well, that's kind of cool.
Wait, where's the TV? Oh,
Stand
that
up.
thing up there.
Yeah, I think that's a TV.
It kind of looked like an Etch-a-Sketch thingy.
Yeah, it's a TV. I just turned it on.
Yeah, it is a TV. It looked like one of those like sketch toys. You know what I'm talking about?
It's a game show. They actually put a game show in there.
I want a TV in my house.
It kind of does look like an Etch-a-Sketch.
It does. I really want to.
I loved Etch-a-Sketches as a kid.
Oh, yes.
Those things were just cool.
Sorry I'm still on this, but I found him on Rate My Professors.
How bad?
I am clicking it now. He has a 2.97 out of 5.
Ooh,
Ouch.
That's pretty bad.
50% says they would take his class again.
Wow. More than I thought it would have been.
Yep.
Okay, and you said you wanted me to see who, Alex? I've spent all my profits today. Okay, where did Alex go? Because there's someone he wanted to show me. Poppy! That's right, okay. I'm right outside your house.
While he teaches the curriculum, you can learn a lot, but the time spent on that is brief, and the rest of the class is spent listening to him telling you about how wonderful he is while you draw. I really value what I learned about art from him. Sorry, if this is getting dull, let me know. I'm having fun with this.
Really? Oh my gosh!
Dog. I found a dog.
That's a lot of bells. That is a lot of bells. Thank you so much.
There's a dog villager.
Oh, what is this? It's a kangaroo!
Oh my goodness! Her
There's a
baby's in her
kangaroo?
pouch. Yeah, she has a little baby in her pouch. It's so cute. Pixel says keep going, it's interesting.
It kind of reminds me of, I think his name was Wade? The duck from Garfield and Friends?
Oh yeah.
That had the safety inner tube with the little duck on the front. Okay.
Who's in here? Oh, it's a rat.
Oh, is that who we're going to go visit?
I found a little rat.
Easy class if you keep up with
Dora.
the notes from the lectures. He gives extra credit to improve your score if you don't do well on the tests, or on one of the tests. Interesting philosopher, but a tad strange with perverse sense of humor.
No. Oh, I want.
Little squirrels.
I want.
He's so cute.
I want you.
Who, what, where, why, when?
Poppy. I want Poppy.
Oh, where's Poppy?
In a tent up by a fireplace. She's adorable. I must have her.
A tent, you said?
Yes. I just ended up. No. Get up. Okay.
I don't see a tent on the map.
I'm trying to get out to show you, but Poppy's in the way. Poppy! I want to bring my friend. And you must meet my friend. Okay, thank you. She's adorable. She is... I gotta have this squirrel. Every time I see a new villager, I'm like, oh, I have to have her.
I'm like, I'm going through
Okay, where
these,
are you? Let me
seeing if
take a look at the map,
anybody
see if I
I'm
can...
over by the museum.
Okay, let me get the map up. Okay, go to the lower left-hand corner of the map.
All the way?
Yeah.
Alright, I am on my way.
Okay, there's a bridge.
Yeah, I see the bridge on the map towards the bottom.
Yeah. So meet me at that bridge. Oh, there you are. Okay. Okay, follow me over here. And she's just in this tent. Whose village has been the best? Honestly, I think Pixel's. I'm really impressed by Pixel's village. Hi, Poppy.
She's so cute.
Okay. Oh my god. Poppy.
It's such a cute name for her, too.
Yes,
She calls people nutty.
Yeah.
That's the best.
She's just look at her. Oh, she's sad. What'd you do to make her sad? Why you make Poppy sad?
Guys, grab your
She's just saying it's like a
pitchforks.
big change moving in here.
Nasida made Poppy sad. Oh, she's happy again.
See?
Oh, I want Poppy.
I know.
No, she's so cute. Foxy says, Nos, what did you do to Poppy?
She was saying to me like moving into a new place is so much stress. It's so much to take in, kind of thing. That's
Well,
why
you don't know that
why
one.
she looked that way.
Tell you one thing, I'm done with moving for a while.
Yes, no kidding.
Do you think we could finish off the night with my village? I've made a lot of changes.
Yeah, we probably could.
That's fine.
Hold on. I want no. Poppy. Why are you so infatuated with Nas?
Yay!
Just has a way with squirrels.
Poppy wants to come to my village.
She is cute.
Everybody wants Poppy.
If you sneeze on some of the villagers, they get a surprised look.
Well, that's because you're not practicing social distancing. And you're sneezing on them.
Let me try doing this. Ah, she just gave me the cold shoulder.
She keeps coming to talk to me.
She wants Nasida.
I know. She's too cute.
They have a little shock when you sneeze on her.
Foxy says, social distance.
Yeah, she
I
doesn't
don't-
get shocked.
I don't have the sneeze emote.
She is just amazing. I love her so much. She is just so awesome.
Mm-hmm.
That is my favorite villager I've seen so far. I mean,
I'm having a hard time trying to decide if I like her more or Gabby more.
Gabby is pretty cute. I would be happy with either of them.
I have to say I'm very happy with Gabby.
Okay.
At least
Deku?
6 polygons apart from everyone.
Deku, where are you at? Oh, I need to check. Wait, time. Time is it here? Oh, okay, it's not that late. I need to go see. Where's the shop? Okay, so it's across the river. Okay, yeah, I need to check Nook's Cranny to see if there's anything in here I want. And then I need to go back to Deku's Island to go to the Ale Sisters, because apparently they had some great... Oh,
Oh look,
creepy
it's,
doll.
it's similar to the dolly that I sent to Foxy.
It's creepy doll.
You should buy it and send it to Foxy so her doll has a friend. Yes, Audie is best girl, and I'm gonna be trying so hard to get Audie. I want her so bad. I want her, and I want Savannah, the zebra. Oh my gosh, the zebra is so cute. I gush over these villagers, guys. I'm not the only one,
Bamboo
though. We've
screen
seen that
wall.
tonight. Bad doll. Pixel says
Oh,
no.
there's that skull wall.
Pixel, do you want the doll? We can buy it and send it to you. Foxy says, Baku, get it for me.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, get the doll for Foxy.
Alright.
Foxy wants the doll.
Foxy.
Huh?
I have a doll.
Well, see, I had a doll.
I have
for
one.
sale.
I have one that I'm not going to use. If you want me to just give it to one of you to give to Foxy.
No, she wants the creepy doll over here.
I think I have the same one.
Is it the white one?
Okay, that's right. Because I saw the doll and I don't have the white one. I have the black one.
Yeah, I gave her the black one.
Oh,
It was
okay.
for sale in my shop, and I mailed it to her, and I said it was so it could creepily watch over her while she sleeps at night.
Yeah, because I'm never going to put that doll anywhere.
Pixel says, Leah, I have a bad fear of dolls. I will make sure it's in a bottle and send it to the ocean. See, Pixel, I remember your reaction to a certain doll enemy that we fought in Kingdom Hearts 3.
Yes, I remember.
Actually, Baku reminded me of it a few days ago. That's why I'm like, send it to Pixel, send it to Pixel.
I like that there's just a random shopping stand here.
Where?
You're right above me. I just saw you walk by. Yeah, right over here. There's like a random shopping stand.
Oh.
Come one, come all, everybody! Snake oil for everybody!
She's going in the attic with her sister when I get it. Pixel says that's terrifying. Pixel, my great-grandmother used to have, it was specifically a doll room. It was kind of like a little guest room. I would sometimes sleep there when I was staying
there's some cool
over
things
at
in
her
here.
house.
You
But
can really see for miles.
this room had her dolls everywhere. And this included a shelf that went around the entire wall toward the top of the room. And it was completely lined shoulder to shoulder with dolls. And it didn't matter where you looked in that doll room. They all looked like they were staring right at you.
I think there needs to be some kind of you can really make some kind of game out of this with whoever gets hit first with the net is out, because there's a lot of dodging you can do.
Mm-hmm.
That sounds like a room I would hate to be in, like Nightmare Fuel. Yeah, it's a room you would not like.
Okay, so I'm gonna run over to Deku's really quickly just to go to Able Sisters, because everybody was saying Deku's Able Sisters had a lot of good stuff.
I like Deku
So
had some stuff he wanted to show.
Island first?
Well, didn't you guys say that Deku had a lot of really good things in Able Sisters? I missed Able Sisters at Deku's.
Okay.
Is it something I really need to see?
If it is, make some stuff in your bag first. In case
Oh,
there's stuff that
I cleared it out after
Okay.
the last trip.
Oh, I hate dolls, but I would gladly get one to creep people. I think, yeah,
I need
Creepy,
to stand up for a minute. Sorry, guys.
Creepy has a character, and Creepy, correct me if I'm wrong. I feel bad because I feel like I'm getting some of the information wrong when I really love this character of yours. I think it's a spirit that's stuck inside of a doll. And it really is like this creepy...
Okay, Kosiara, we'll see you later.
doll.
Thanks for coming by.
See you later, Kosiara.
I forget the whole story about it, but
Thanks for stopping by.
Cool. Hey, yeah, thanks for stopping by. Have a good night.
Okay, so I'm gonna take a really quick trip to Deku. I mean, it's just a quick trip. In fact, I'm even going to pop up here so that we don't get everybody coming over really quickly. And then we're gonna go to Pixels, because I wasn't gonna visit anybody that we visited last time, but I want Nos to see Pixels Island, and you guys. I mean, he's just done a fantastic job.
Amazing island.
Okay, we haven't been to Pixels
Hey,
Island yet, right?
Hello.
How's it going?
Good to see you, my friend.
Hey there.
Okay. So yeah, give me just a minute, and I'll have the game back up.
Yeah, I've said it several times before, but it's just so neat that we can all kind of gather together and have fun with something as simplistic
It really
as Animal
is.
Crossing.
Okay.
So, are you going to be trying to catch the sturgeon or the stringfish tomorrow?
Probably yes.
Like, the stringfish is going to be a tough one because it doesn't come out until, I think, after 4 o'clock in the afternoon.
Yeah.
It's out now and will be until, I think, 9 in the morning.
Yeah, Deku, for a while, this probably will be a weekly thing. You guys are loving it. Everybody's loving it. I'm loving it. So we're probably going to make
plus, we decided we're done with Kingdom Hearts.
Yeah.
At least the DLC. I did some research, and the data battles are basically nigh on impossible unless you're like level 99 with the Ultima weapon. And even then, there's been people who spend hours on it and still just continuously get their trash kicked, and we're not going to get anywhere with that. It's
No.
for not. There's no reason to it.
And we're emotionally very finished with Kingdom Hearts 3. I mean, it wasn't a good game, guys. It wasn't a good game.
We liked the scenes at the end, the reunions and all that stuff. But other than that, I don't know about you, but the only thing Kingdom Hearts 3 has done for me is made me miss Kingdom Hearts 2.
Yeah, I'll agree with that.
I was very strongly disappointed in Kingdom Hearts 3.
Yeah.
Our disappointment just continues to grow. Like, Nos, have you played the DLC?
I have not, and I have literally no interest in doing so.
It's not worth it. It's not worth the $30.
Most of it is just this one giant rehash of the ending events of 3. You're redoing the battles that you did at the end of Kingdom Hearts 3.
Yeah, Tag doesn't want any spoilers.
Oh, sorry, Tag.
Okay. So
anyway, Nos, if you're curious, feel free to ask, but don't bother.
But yeah,
hey, Mr. Squirrel, I found a cuter squirrel. You're not cool anymore. Okay, oh wow, your Able Sisters are way up there in the corner.
Kingdom Hearts 3 was too much setup for not enough payoff. Still haven't bothered buying the DLC. The way that I've put it several times before is that Kingdom Hearts 3 felt like a big checklist. It felt like you just kind of rushed through the worlds to get to the end where all the solutions to most of the problems built up throughout the games came to light. But even then, not all the mysteries were resolved, and just in the end, the journey paled in comparison to the journey of Kingdom Hearts 2.
Well, like, a great example is, like, it just, again, it's as you said, it's not until the end of the game where, like, everything starts getting settled. Like, all the build-up, all of the massive amount of build-up behind, like, Axel, Roxas.
Hold on. No specifics. Tag's saying he hasn't beaten it yet, so sorry, I don't mean to interrupt you.
But you know what moment I'm talking about, and just how quickly that moment flew by.
So we're gonna call that solutions, the solutions to the problems, and yeah, I get exactly what you mean.
But but what I'm saying is, like, I'm not gonna give the specifics on the moment, but this is. There's so much build up to it throughout multiple games, and the payoff for it lasts like a minute.
Yeah,
now, I'm not gonna say it was a bad moment. It was a great moment, but it wasn't enough. Like, it felt like it was just way too short for how much was built.
Well, and we thought we would get more in the DLC, but it's just a giant rehash.
And
it's so frustrating.
Let me get the thing in the middle.
Honestly, Kingdom Hearts 3 has been one of my faves so far, besides Birth by Sleep, says Creepy. Creepy, the thing... I think Kingdom Hearts 3, there's many beautiful things about it, but to me, the journey pales in comparison to 2, to Birth by Sleep, to Dream Drop Distance. And... now that I've played it, a lot of it's actually not memorable.
Wow.
Like, the end is memorable, but the journey that I took to get there isn't. And I just remember everything that you do in Kingdom Hearts 2 that was so fun. to get to the end of the game.
Yeah,
And the journey was amazing.
Kingdom Hearts 3, in my opinion, is one of the weakest entries in the franchise.
I agree. I'm right with you.
Hey, what do you think about this one? What do you think? What do you think about this black and yellow one?
Looks snazzy.
But here's my issue with Kingdom Hearts 3 really quickly. Okay.
And remember not to.
Yes, well, Tag's muted it, so.
Okay.
They give us harder battles. Okay, that's fine. They're some of the hardest in the series. And you know what? Kingdom Hearts 2 did this. Kingdom Hearts gave us the data battles at the end, which were super, super hard. And that Terra battle, which, in my opinion, is the hardest battle in the whole series.
I enjoyed those challenges, though.
But here's the thing. In Kingdom Hearts 2, the difficulty increases proportionally as the game goes. And so you'll play a little while, and you'll hit a boss that is just super hard, and you have to grind a little bit to level up to be able to beat this boss. And there are these walls all through Kingdom Hearts 2 where you'll hit these bosses that are just super hard. Roxas is a great example. Roxas was a super hard boss, and it took a little bit of grinding to get to the point where you could beat him.
Not only grinding, though, this wasn't just a button-mashing fighting game like Kingdom Hearts 3 is. Kingdom Hearts 2 had strategy.
Kingdom Hearts 2 does have a lot of button mashing, but there were things that you could do, and there were strategies you could do that would up your fighting game.
Yeah, I feel like with 3, all I did was the button mashing.
Kingdom Hearts 3, there was only one battle that really gave me a little bit of struggle, and that was the Aqua battle, and even that only took 2 or 3 tries.
2.
I'm used to Kingdom Hearts 2. I would spend hours on some levels.
Yeah.
And but by the time you get to the end of Kingdom Hearts 2, you are at level 80 to 90. You have mastered the battle system. You can take on these extra battles. By the time I got to the end of Kingdom Hearts 3, I was at level 50 something. And I had button mashed the whole way through, so I didn't know how to fully utilize Sora because I didn't need to.
Right.
And now all of a sudden, it went from a difficulty of 3 to a difficulty of 15 without anything in between to build up to it. And that just made me want to quit. And I did quit because they didn't build up the difficulty to the end.
Not to mention, the data battles and whatnot in Kingdom Hearts 2, I enjoyed that extra challenge after having a very fulfilling game. The data battles in the DLC is just them saying, we made you rehash all this stuff you already saw and did. You were complaining that things weren't hard enough, so here's some excruciatingly hard stuff for you. And it's just, it wasn't rewarding at all. The DLC wasn't rewarding, so it's just like...
It's, in my opinion, the big highlight of Kingdom Hearts 3 to me was the Aqua battle. In my opinion, that was the game's magnum opus.
And that was an amazing battle. It was the only battle.
It was
good.
It was not like it was a difficult battle. It was a very challenging battle, but on top of that too, it was also a very emotionally attached battle. That was actually a fight where, like, if you know Aqua's backstory, that's the best part in the game because, like,
without a doubt,
what she's been through. You know she has one of the most tragic backstories, and the music combined with it is like she's a character that you actually don't want to fight.
Yeah.
Like, the entire time I was just like, I don't want to fight you. Please don't make me have to do this. Like, that was the part of the game to me that was the highlight. Like, that boss battle blew my mind. That was a fantastically executed boss battle.
Was.
It had great emotional attachment. It had amazing music to go with it. The challenge was actually really, really good. Very well balanced challenge. It was an excellent boss fight. That, in my opinion, was the best, like, magnum opus that the game had.
But it was the only good part of the game, really.
It was the best part of the game, in my opinion, was the Aqua fight.
It's okay. Someone tell Tag he can come back in.
Yep.
It was a shame. It was a real shame.
It was. It's just...
No, I didn't want to put these on.
There's still a couple of mysteries to be solved, and don't worry, I'm not talking spoilers. And I don't know what they're going to do with that. You've said so yourself that you feel there's going to be more games. It's just the end of this particular saga.
Yeah, but I feel like Kingdom Hearts has.
That's what I'm saying. Or what I was about to say. I feel like, I've been let down twice now, quite hard too, because we waited a long time for this. So it's kind of this thing of, if they throw out there something else, I'll be open-minded to it, but I'm not going to be getting my hopes up, and that makes me really sad to say.
At this point, I'm just like, you know what? I don't even care what's in that black box, and I don't even care why Zigbar is, for some reason, the apprentice of the Master of Masters.
Actually, I do care.
Hold on.
I do care.
No spoilers.
But I'm not gonna say anything spoilery now. I do care about everything you said because it's the story that Square Enix does want to tell. The problem with Kingdom Hearts 3, in my opinion, is Disney had their hooks in it way too far.
Oh yeah, like a prime example was the rides, and let's not forget that stunt that they pulled in Arendelle. Let's throw the song in again,
You know what?
because of how popular it is.
You can't tell me that you cannot tell me that the reason that they did the song was not because Disney forced them to do it.
Oh, totally.
You can't tell me that that's not what happened. I'm sorry, I refuse to believe it. I refuse to believe that anything other than Disney approaching them saying, you have to do this, happened.
Also, can I just say something real quick? I actually forgot about the black box. Like, I know...
Yeah, that's a bad thing if you're forgetting about the black box.
Yeah, I forgot about the black box until Nos was like, I don't care what's in the black box anymore. And I'm just sitting here like...
At this point,
oh
it's
yeah,
just
there's a black box!
Right now, the black box is like the biggest mystery of the story right now. And at this point, when I started playing Kingdom Hearts 3, I did care.
Yeah.
And I thought we were going to get a payoff for that, but we never did. And now we still don't know what's in the black box. We still don't know what's going on with that secret order of Keyblade Masters. At this point, I've been so let down. I'm just like, I don't really care anymore.
Well, frankly, many parts of the story actually confuse me. Like, I will sit there and I'll be like, okay, this, and this, and I'll try to kind of put them together, but it's so convoluted that sometimes I have a bit of a hard time grasping. I don't know if that's just me, but it's also because I tend to forget a lot of these things, just because there's so much. And, again, the black box, because it's just like...
Kingdom Hearts is one of the most ridiculous, convoluted storylines I've ever seen in my life.
So, Tag, we're not talking spoilers. Don't worry.
Let me tell you another.
I'm trying to pull back the spoilers. I know I let one slip.
The black box is mentioned at the beginning
of
Kingdom Hearts 3, so I don't consider the black box to be a spoiler.
But
we haven't said anything spoilers.
Here's something else to consider about Kingdom Hearts 3. What was the big thing Disney-wise that made it different from any other Kingdom Hearts game?
Oh yeah, you pointed this out, and I found this to be interesting.
The answer is, in Kingdom Hearts 2, and even the titles that came after, there was a good mix of classic Disney and then 90s Disney, the Renaissance era, when Disney was really good. Kingdom Hearts 3 was post-2010. All of the Disney titles, except for Pirates of the Caribbean, was post-2010. When Disney was, it was better than the 2000s, but not nearly as good as it was in the 90s. Every single time you went to a Disney world, in Kingdom Hearts 2 especially, it was a magical experience.
It was.
And in Kingdom Hearts 3, okay, Toy Story is an exception because, Toy Story and Monsters, but they're Pixar.
That's because they brought in Pixar. It was a new thing.
Pixar has a different flavor than Disney. And so having Pixar there,
not to mention,
and having post-2010 Disney movies there, it just lost its magic.
Yeah, and I think in bringing up Pirates of the Caribbean again, not that I'm complaining about the Pirates of the Caribbean world, I think that out of all the Disney worlds that they did in the game, that was the best one, in my opinion.
It actually was. I liked it.
But even at the same time, there's a part of me that's like, it seems kind of weird to me that they would go with that again, because it was a long, long time ago that the later pirate movies came out, and not a whole lot of people really care about those two particular movies. So it just seemed like a weird choice to me to do a world based around Pirates of the Caribbean at World's End, which is often considered one of the worst movies in the franchise.
Destroy
Coming soon, Kingdom Hearts 4, featuring such memorable films as Home on the Range, Mulan 2, The Fox and the Hound 2, and 4 hours of extended Winnie the Pooh world. Kingdom Hearts 4.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I think it comes down to the fact that at this point, I feel like Kingdom Hearts has kind of lost its magic.
It has. It really has. And that's a shame because it's still one of my favorite video game franchises.
Yeah, agreed. I'm willing to bet Pirates happen again simply because it was another Disney stunt. Pirates was incredibly popular for the longest time.
It was. And you know what? It was the best world in Kingdom Hearts 3, in my opinion. I thought it was the most fun.
Oh, yeah, it was a lot.
Oh, no, it was the best world in Kingdom Hearts 3, which is, it definitely makes up for the absolute horrible show that was in Kingdom Hearts 2 where they did the original film. I'm sorry, but when the Pirates of the Caribbean world and Kingdom Hearts 2 was just bad.
It was.
Yep.
It really was.
Now,
everything looked bad. And then in Kingdom Hearts 3 it was the exact opposite because I loved how realistic Donald's feathers look as one example.
Now there is one silver lining regarding Kingdom Hearts 3. There was no Atlantica.
Oh, thank you.
Screw Atlantis.
Kingdom Hearts 2.
That was such a
we
horror
have
show.
to go sing in order to learn Thundaga. Yay!
That was so bad. I hated every moment of that.
I remember the first time Baku played Kingdom Hearts 2 because he was gone when it was first released. So, I mean, I grabbed it. I was obsessed with it for a while, played it through, and then when he got back, he was playing the game, and I had already seen everything there was to see, and just to see his reaction every time it would show Atlantica and say, a new episode has been unlocked, he would just groan. And it was so hilarious.
And then to make things worse, after going through Kingdom Hearts 2 and getting to the last save point,
you practically 100%.
I had 2 battles left. The save card, the memory card corrupted, and I lost everything.
Yeah.
2 boss battles from the end of the game.
He was at the very end to initiate the last 2 boss battles,
and my memory card corrupted,
and it went corrupt.
That sucks.
He took, was it a 1 year or a 2 year break?
It was 2 years before I could pick up the game again. I was so pissed off.
And then we played it through again.
I don't know that Nasta. Oh yeah, Nasta. Let me get you this code because you got to see this. Hopefully,
I never did get the code because I kind of thought you were like in King Deku's place.
I should have had you going to Pixels while I was in King Deku's. That would have made sense. But
yeah, I have not gone to Pixels.
Yeah, get in there quick before everybody else does. I just sent you the code.
All right.
And then we'll make this our last stop. Sorry, everybody else who wanted to come. We'll try and get some of you guys in next week. I will take this opportunity, though, to say, oh, you've done some work, Pixel.
Look at that. That's cool.
Okay, I'll say what I was going to say later, because I'm seeing Pixel's Island now, and it's even better than it was last time.
Alright.
Hi, Pixel!
I love seeing them wave. Like, this is great, you know, getting on and hopping to everyone's islands, and the fact that there's still islands to go visit when we're finishing up is great, because, I mean, we have stuff to do when we come back. It's awesome. Everyone please wait for Nasada to get there first. Yes, that would be great. Foxy says, Pixel, you're doing so good. And you are, Pixel. I'm watching from here. I'm loving it.
Yeah, it looks great. Okay, so yeah, while we're waiting for this, I will go ahead and say, yes, we will stream this again next week on Monday. Let's see what to say. And then the
Somebody's
week
got
after,
their phone out.
Gasp.
So we'll have one more for sure. Animal Crossing stream.
Now Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
The week after that, we will be streaming Final Fantasy VII. And at that point, we will probably switch on and off Breath of the Wild with Animal Crossing. So we'll have Animal Crossing one week, Breath of the Wild the next week, and switch off on those. By that point, I think we'll probably be at a point where we can back off of Animal Crossing a little bit.
Now, might I ask?
It's not letting me in because somebody apparently is talking to someone or is on their phone.
Landon is flying over,
in.
so you should.
Sorry, I thought.
No, it's okay.
Yeah, we started talking.
Hold on just a minute. Get ready. Get ready. And it's loading. Look now. Do it now.
All right.
Now, the question is, when's Final Fantasy VIII coming back?
After we finish Final Fantasy VII.
Because I know how much you love Final Fantasy VIII.
We will get back to 8 is on hiatus until we finish 7. Because that's the more important game is 7.
I do need
there we
to
go.
sit for a few hours at some point and get the weapons you want. Like, get you in a point where you're ready to continue.
Yeah.
Before I forget what exactly we were doing, because that's still kind of in my mind somehow. Foxy says, we need 8! They want to see you go find Chocobos again. They know how much you loved it.
We will get back to 8, but I've been waiting for a long time for 7. So we're going to play 7.
Is going to be really interesting because neither of us have played the original 7.
You guys have never played the original 7?
No.
We haven't. I had a
Really?
friend back in middle school, and I watched her play a lot of 7, so I kind of saw the game in chunks. Not completely all the way through. It's really weird. I know the game from these chunks and from the soundtrack, and that's it.
But you've never actually played it all the way through yourself.
No, we've never played it all the way through ourselves.
That's interesting because Final Fantasy VII is one of the most popular titles, if not the most popular one.
It is, and that's something we've actually known for a long time.
See,
I don't know why we never really got around to play.
Oh my word, this island.
Yeah. Final Fantasy IX was our first Final Fantasy.
Final Fantasy IX is always going to be my personal favorite.
Yes, it's 9 and Tactics are the ones that are way up there for me.
So my top 3 favorites in the series right now are number 1, 9, number 2, 10, and number 3, 14.
See, we need to finish 10. We started 10, we got 5 minutes into 10, and there was nothing wrong with it. We got sidetracked that day, and there was just so many other games that we were playing at the time that we never got back to it. But Creepy and Gingerelli have told us so many times how wonderful the game 10 is.
Very nice orchard here. This is a very
that's a very nice
organized orchard.
And once again, the same friend who played Final Fantasy VII.
I love this lizard. I really love this lizard.
So I love this little guy so much. So I have seen kind of bits and pieces of 10. I get the gist of part of what the story is about. So I'm eager to finish it and see it through completely. Yeah, there we go. Creepy's like, it's just wow. I'm not even kidding. You guys need to play FF10. I'm still super curious.
Ooh, he's got the Animal Crossing Edition Switch. I didn't know you could do that.
Yep.
I want it.
It's expensive.
It is expensive. You get it in the Nook shop.
You get it where?
You get it in the Nook shop.
Oh, I want it.
Yeah, in the at the ATM machine thing.
I think it's like 35,000 bells.
Yeah.
So it's a little up there in price.
5,000. That's it.
35,000.
35,000.
Okay, I was about to say 5,000 is nothing.
Yes,
All right.
5,000 is not much. I will always have a weakness for 9, though. 9 plays with my weaknesses so much, with the kind of medieval theme.
9 is just great.
I always love a good love story, and that one hits me in the feels so hard. Such a good story. I love it. I love all of it.
Final Fantasy IX has the best story in the series.
The story is amazing. The characters are amazing. The world, the music. Like, I could honestly gush on and on about it. I bought the art book. I love that thing. I get inspired by it all the time. And Creepy's saying, then you'll love 10. Yeah, I don't doubt that I'm going to enjoy 10.
But here's one of the best things about Final Fantasy IX. It's one of the few
you guys
Final
would
Fantasies,
like 10.
It's one of the few Final Fantasies that does not have an emo lead.
We had a fun time talking about that. Like, it feels like Cloud
Yeah.
is very emo. Squall's definitely very emo. And then you have Zidane, who's very optimistic. Or Zidane, however you say it. Now,
Technically it's Zidane, but we always say Zidane.
Direct to the chat. King Deku is saying, which Final Fantasy should I play first? The thing about the Final Fantasy games is that they're all their own story. Like, it doesn't matter if you play 9 first, or 7, or 3, or whatever.
So he's asking, like, which one to play first, if he's a newcomer?
Yeah,
okay,
because he never played a Final Fantasy before.
Here's what I'm going to say. If you want something real old school, like back in the Super Nintendo era, play Final Fantasy V. That is a much beloved classic.
Mm-hmm.
Or 6.
6 is also good. 5 and 6 are both good. If you want something a little bit later, 9 or 10.
Yeah.
I've never played 10, but I know how good it is. 10 is the first Final Fantasy with voice acting. So if you want something a little bit more modern, go with 10.
Mm-hmm. Final Fantasy 10... Go ahead.
You can also look at the fact each one kind of has its own theme. I don't know much about ones prior to 7, but 7, correct me if I'm wrong, Nas, has a bit of a futuristic theme. 8 has a futuristic theme. 9 is kind of a more medieval steampunk theme.
Also, can I just say real quick, Bumbler, go away. We don't want 13.
I'm biased.
Wait, we don't want what? What did he say?
13.
Oh, screw that game.
Yeah, like I said, go away. We don't want 13.
Do not play 13. That game stinks.
Ooh, that's cool. I'm biased, and I found 9 to be a very charming and
wonderful
game to be my first Final Fantasy. I'm not going to recommend Tactics to you because it's very different. People tend to either love or hate Tactics. But yeah, it kind of it depends on what you like regarding the era and the theme and things like that. But you don't have to play the Final Fantasy games in any particular order if you're concerned about the story, because each one is its own story.
Yeah, Foxy, I'm extremely interested in Dragon Quest, especially after watching Rogues play it. I really need to
I've
get that game.
always been interested in Dragon Quest.
If you want a really, Dragon Quest 11's a great one to start with in terms of if you want something more modern, but if you are willing to play something on the PS2...
Oh, I'm so sorry, Foxy. I didn't realize I was still in the other...
Wait, what happened?
5 minutes.
What happened?
I had the screen switched over.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so...
I was going to say, if you're willing to play something on the PS2, I highly recommend Dragon Quest 8. It's one of my favorite games ever.
Do we have our PS2?
Yeah, I do.
Okay.
If I could say one thing that would make this game better, it would be more ways to interact with objects. Like, for instance, can you imagine 4-on-4 soccer matches here? And just the ability to kick the ball, nudge the ball, kick it, have it moving, and having a soccer match on this field.
It would be great.
It would be so much fun.
But it's like I was saying earlier, like, as much as I would love to interact with, like, the springy horse or the slide and things like that, if they added more interactivity with every single item they implemented in this game, that would be a lot. That would be so much more. Whose island is this? Pixels? You have a message in a bottle. Oh, it got picked up.
But
wasn't what I wanted.
In terms of Final Fantasy, though, like, if you're new to the franchise, Final Fantasy X is probably the best, most modern game in the series, so that's a great one to start with.
Yeah.
It also has, in my opinion, the best love interest storyline in the series. Like, the story between Titus and Yuna is second to none in the series. Like
I
the
do
love
know a
love
little
interest
bit.
between them is fantastic.
I do know a little bit about them and kind of what's going on with the story, so I am pretty eager to sink my teeth in because I said a little while ago, I'm a sucker for a good little romantic
The game
story.
does a fantastic job at building the chemistry between the two characters.
And it also has the best musical track in the series.
Yes.
To Xanarkand.
Wonderful
To
music.
Xanarkand is just...
I'm sorry,
superb.
but can I also say the Seymour battle theme just kicks butt?
The Seymour battle theme, what?
The Seymour battle theme kicks butt.
I'd have to
love
listen
that.
to that.
I love the Seymour battle theme.
I love it so much.
Seymour battle theme is fantastic.
It's amazing. I've got a few covers for it, and oh my god.
Oh, is it? Yeah, it's late.
It's closed.
Here. Everything's closed.
It's closed.
Yeah, Pixel and I. Oh, there's the Pix
Pix
Cafe.
Cafe. Oh, I love it, Pixel.
Oh, that's awesome.
That's very
Oh,
charming.
that's cool.
You had bugs in your cafe, man.
It's not gonna pass the health code.
Yeah,
I'm
it's not
sorry.
gonna pass. It's not gonna pass inspection. Just letting you know right now.
All right, well,
He's
guys,
working on it though. He's doing quite well.
it is getting late.
It is.
And
Usually
it
I
is
don't
getting
think
very
it's
late.
I think it's time for us to go ahead and call this a stream, guys. We had so much fun tonight. Playing
It was a lot of
Seek and
fun.
seeing all you guys' islands, and
Yes.
thank you, Nasada, for joining us.
Yeah, this has been great.
It was
I
a
love
lot of
chatting
fun.
with ya.
Yeah. So,
was a lot of fun.
So we'll be back here next week. I don't know who we'll have with us, or if it'll just be with me and Leah again.
I will have a lovely painting for you by then. It features a man and a pear.
No.
So it'll be great. I think it'll just bring your home to life.
No.
It'll be amazing.
No. All right, guys. Tomorrow I will be right back here, 7 o'clock Eastern, with more Hollow Knight.
Yay!
We're going to continue Hollow Knight.
Oh,
Remember
boy.
Yeah. I jumped into Rogue's stream on Saturday just to see the game over stream, like the end
Alex says I
scene.
want-
Yeah, we're not done. We're not done with the game, by the way. We got the first
Yeah.
ending, but I was not satisfied at all with the ending that we got. I was just like, no,
And
we're
just-
gonna keep playing, and I'm gonna get one of the other endings.
And just hearing you talking about the different endings and how that ending, I was all nope, la 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 la, not listening. I want to go into the end of that game blind.
Let me just say this: if you want the most satisfying like ending that this game has to offer, make sure you get the super charm. Like, actually work towards the super charm and
Okay.
try to get one of the alternate endings. Because if you just go like, don't just go straight to the final boss once you have access to it. Like, actually work your way up to doing what you need to do to get those alternative endings. Because
Okay.
the default ending is, in my opinion, very unsatisfying. But that's because it's built as the bad ending.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
if you-
I will definitely keep that in mind.
Yeah, so the super charms involve doing quite a few things, actually. So
I will also say though that I know the next stop in my journey has to be the Hive. So we're going to be seeking out the Hive tomorrow.
the hive blood charm. Mm-hmm. That thing is super freaking handy.
I want that charm.
But the beehive is an absolute nightmare to get through. Like,
Oh,
they
I had
make
so
you,
much fun watching you do it.
They
I had
make-
so much fun
Oh.
watching you do it.
they like, it's one of the best charms in the game, in my opinion, and they know it, and they make it a nightmare to get it.
They make you work for it. So that's
They
what we're
really
gonna be
make
doing
you
tomorrow.
work for it.
That's what we're going to be
boy.
trying to do. What's
That's
really
gonna
going to
be
happen, I don't
weird.
know. Because when I hop into Hollow Knight, I have no idea what's going to happen. No, I just hop in and go where the journey takes me.
And
But
that's kind of how I do it too.
that's kind of my goal of where I'd like to go. I've got an idea of where the Hive is, but I don't know exactly where it is. So I'm going to be seeking it out. Remember, Wednesday there is no music stream this year. This week.
year.
There's no music stream this week. I'm going to be taking the time to polish up and publish Terra's theme and get it out there.
Which
I also
I'm
need
eager
to
hear that. I love Terra's theme, and I haven't heard any progress of your cover yet.
So I'll have to show you.
I'm very eager to hear it.
I'll have to show you. This year. Yeah, no, I meant this week. But next week on Wednesday, we are starting Song of Storms, so that's going to be exciting.
That is going to be cool.
And then Thursday, of course, Breath of the Wild. So that's going to be our week this week. And
do think about maybe sometime doing a cover for Tactics. That would be.
I'll consider that for sure.
I'm very curious if you do decide to do it, what track you would pick.
One of the battle tracks, probably. But we'll see.
Good battle tracks.
Anyway, that's it for us, guys. No. What are you saying, Mouse?
Oh, no, nothing. I was just going to say, like, one Final Fantasy track I'd like to hear you do is Eternal Wind.
What's that from?
That's from Final Fantasy 3.
3, okay.
Yeah, I would love to know what your take on that would be.
I need to hear that. I don't think I've listened to that one.
Oh, yeah. The reason I say that is because, like, I loved the track that you made for Link's Awakening.
Oh,
and
such a good
one. Eternal Wind is very much in kind of the same camp as that track, so I would love to hear what your take is on that song.
Yeah. Hillbilly Buck, really quickly, I will try to make it to your island the next week. I'll make it one of the ones that I do next week. It's just a lot of the ones that I did this week, people last week were asking me about, so that's why I chose the islands I did this week.
Yep.
But yeah, please let's not put too much spam in the chat. Anyway, yeah, I had so much fun with that, and I plan on getting that up on Spotify, Apple Music, just all the different streaming. I'm gonna start posting my music on all the big streaming platforms.
Oh, that's gonna be cool.
Nice.
So that is, I'm just trying to figure out what to do for cover art and thumbnails. I'm thinking about taking pictures of, like, for instance, the little Link's Awakening amiibo, and using that for cover art. And just
that can work.
Yeah, I don't know. I haven't. Honestly, that's one of the biggest things stopping me is I need cover art, and I don't know what to do for cover art. And I need thumbnails. That's the other thing. I need YouTube thumbnails. So I've been trying to think of what I can do for YouTube thumbnails. It's just
I gotta make some thumbnails.
Yeah, that is one of the hardest parts about YouTubing and creating content.
Thumbnails are very hard to get right.
It's so hard. Anyway, guys, that's a conversation for another day. Guys, thank you so much.
It's been a great night. Thank you guys so much. And Nos, I've had so much fun chatting with you.
Yep. All right, guys, have a good night. Sleep well, and I will see you tomorrow
stay safe,
we
guys.
try to find the hive.
Ooh.
See you later.
Good night, guys.
Have a good night, everybody.